Ja tervetuloa Final Fantasy 14 50. jaksoon. Mä pelaan tän nytten 1080p:llä mun päänäytöllä ja kaikki näyttää kauhean pieneltä. No kai tähän on totuttava, kunnes mä saan näytön korjattua tai jotain 4K-näytön. I was prepared for something strange, but this is like another world. I don't understand. Mun pitää kyllä laittaa nuo tekstit isommaksi. No en mä löydä asetusta semmoselle. Ihan sama mennä. Ehkä mä selviän. It doesn't make sense. That tower. Was it always there? No, definitely not. No, the wall over there. The material's not something we use in Tural. It's closer to what we saw at the gate to the Golden City of those mechanical soldiers. Such a massive structure couldn't possibly have been built in so short a time. Then I'm inclined to assume we have transported to another dimension, or perhaps... Well, speculation will avail us not. We need to learn more about it before we can draw conclusions. Let's take a look around then. En oo muuttunut ton. Joo, nykyään pystyy kävelemään samalla kuin... Ihan sattumalta. Se on liikkuma. Nykyään pystyy kävelemään samalla kuin channeloi ton. Mountin. That looks like a train station, doesn't it? That must be Yasulani station, where the passengers disembarked. Then perhaps we'll find someone to talk to there. Let's go and investigate. Katsotaan, missä me nyt mennään. Tähän tuli paikka. Ehkä se seuraava paikka tulee vielä sitten jonnekin. Sitten se näkyy maata. Se ainakaan ulkopuolella tuossa menee vettä. No ehkä se jossain tuolla sitten. Viimeinen alue. Vieläkään ei oo tullut yhtään monta Rested XP:ää. No, mä taidan tehdä nyt niin, että ihan sama. Mä menen craftimaan tai getheraamaan lisää. Puhutaan nää nopeasti vaan pois ja otetaan toi Eaterite tosta ja häivitän. I'm pretty sure this is Yasulani station. But from the state of it, I swear it was abandoned years ago. I'm not sure what to make of this. We should look around a bit more. Jeps. Jatketaan tässä sitten, kun mä oon taas kyllästynyt käteräämään ja craftaamisen. Tai on saanut kaikki levet kulutettua 68. Mä en tarvitse jaksaa tänään enää pelata. Video on mennyt 5 minuuttia. Mä oon koko päivän pelaillut grindailu. Ja kaveri tuli paikalle, niin hommattiin se viimeinen 1,5 leveli tälle mun dancerille. Niin hommasin ensimmäistä noi tomestonit. Vedettiin Alliance Raidia, Main Scenario Questia, sitten Trialia levelingi, niin siitä tuli. Sitten oli jäljellä vielä High Level Dungeonia ja Normal Raidi. Ja kun nää on resetannut. No kumminkin vedettiin nää ja sitten vaan käytettiin PvPssä ja sitten vielä vedettiin yksi random Alliance Raidi. Mutta mitäs mä oon tässä tehnyt sitten muuta? Mä en muista, vedinkö mä sen Mineri jo aikaisemmin vai vedinkö mä sen tänään? En muista enää yhtään, mutta no se on nyt sitten levelillä 100. Sitten mä voisin selittää myös, että mä vedin tosiaan sen ensin se botanistin, niin mä halusin levuttaa sitä Carpenteria. Mutta mä totesin, että se on hyvä, jos mä kävisin itse keräämässä ne puut, koska se on suhteellisen helppoa. Mä itse asiassa loppujen lopuksi tarvinnut ostaa mitään muuta kuin Star Quartzia, että saan tän tavarat tehty. Että mulla oli aika hyvin tavaraa jo ostettu valmiiksi. Mutta tosiaan hommasin botanistin täyteen, sen mä sanoin jo, tai siis levelin 100. Sitten mä hommasin sen Mineria, sitten mä hommasin Carpenteria, sitten mä aloittelin Goldsmithia. Mulla ei ollut 12 enää vetää Goldsmithille, vai miten se nyt olikaan. 12 Alluanse. No tässä 12 oli tossa, kun kaveri nyt lähti tekemään jotain muuta asioita. Tää Carpenteri ensimmäiset 2 leveliä vaati varmaan 20 Alluanse, että sain sen levelin 92. Kun oli yli 1,5 miljoonaa, siinä oli 2 vaihtoehtoa. Mä vedin sen helpomman, että mä vaan craftasin niitä puita. Toisesta kun olisin kyllä tehnyt niitä high quality tavaroita, niin olisin säästänyt sen puolet, sen 10 leveä, mutta eipä tullut siinä kohtaa itsessä mieleen, että olisin voinut saada enemmän expiä. Mutta se oli aika tuskallista se alku, kun ei ollut tosiaan kuin tommosia, mitkä antoi vähän noita. Mutta nyt on Goldsmithillä tekeillä näitä Vanguard Twin Fangeja. Ei kun joo, kyllä kai joo. Ei kun Ruthenium Folding Fangeja. Joo, tossa. Näitä mä tein aikaisemmin, mutta nää oli Blacksmithin juttu. Ei kun nää reparataan Blacksmith-levelille, mutta mä kai teen noita sillä Carpenterilla. No ihan sama. Semmoista pientä päivitystä, mitä mä oon tässä tehnyt. Voisi heittää näitä nyt tonne. Kai inventori vähän täyttymään, mutta ei se mitään. Kyllä tässä on vielä tilaa. Mä oon ihan lopussa, niin ei täyty täyteen. Sitten kun mä saan nää kaikki crafterit 100 sen, niin voisin pistää nää myyntiin. Sitten olisi vielä totta kai toi Fisheri. Mut joo. Minä taidan pistää tämän pelin tältä päivältä tähän. Jatketaan. No teille sekunnin kuluttua, mutta minä jatkan varmaan huomenna. Tai sitten jos illemmalla rupeaa taas tekemään mieli jatkaa. No niin, takas tässä pelissä. Tai siis videon takaisin. Tosiaan mä hommasin sen Dancerin sen 100, niin mä päätin että mä äsken tätä nyt sitten Dark Knightina hommasin tän 95-97. Ja on tänään käynyt tuhlaamassa mun Alluancet. Niin hommasin ton Goldsmithin nyt 98, että siellä on. Sitä ostin huomista varten muutaman tämmösen kepi. saa se sitten helposti ja mukavasti levelin 100 ja sitten ei olisi enää paljon jäljellä. Mut joo, ruvetaan tutkimaan. Anja, mä oon ottanut musiikit pois päältä. Se taisi olla 3/5. Se on nyt vähän liian hiljaisella. Mitä mä luin? Taatin pois. You find a train turntable. Tai turntable. Turntable. The thick layers of rust suggest it hasn't been used in years. Vieläkin on vähän hiljainen. The trucks are heavily rusted. It would seem they haven't been tended to for a long while. The building is a rotting husk. It has clearly been many years since anyone lived here. Finished poking around, have you? Let's gather everyone then. I want you all to take a look at this. It's one of the mechanical soldiers, long since broken apparently. But I'd say its presence confirms this is indeed Zoral Shah's domain we are in. What about the rest of you? Did you learn anything? So all evidence suggests this is Yasulani station. And I have no doubt we are in Yasulani, but I don't understand why these buildings are so run down. Täällä aikaisemmassa kuluu nopeammin. They were completed barely a year ago. For new structures to deteriorate and enormous ones to disappear in a flash, if I didn't know better, I'd say time flows differently here. Is such a thing even possible? Anything is possible. We have encountered this phenomenon before, as it so happens. Though it may be difficult to believe, our world is but one of several. In some respects they are similar to one another, but in others wholly different. We call them reflections. Simply put, the rift between dimensions causes time to flow at a different pace in each world. While hours pass in one, years may have come and gone in another. But if this is Yasulani, then we should still be in the source. The flow of time should be synchronized. Me ollaan jonkinlaisessa taskulottuudessa. I'm sure I follow all this talk of reflections and dimensions. But if Ernville says this is Yasulani, then it must be. Your village is a little further along, right? Ernville. Yes, it's a short distance to the northwest. Let's head there then. Let's head there next then. Rather than talk theory, it's always better to confirm things firsthand. May I be of assistance? It's still functioning. Doesn't seem to be hostile, at least. Perhaps we can ask it some questions. Can you tell us where we are? Unable to confirm credentials. Please present citizen identification. Unable to confirm credentials. Confirm. Seems it's broken after all. Too strange by half. Let's leave it be and get going. Are those sliding rods? Would you accompany me for a moment? There's something I wish to investigate. Itse asiassa mä taidan mennä tupakassa saman tien. Nonni. Muutenkin ramaasee. Väsyttää, uuvuttaa. Uuvuttaa se sana on. En tiedä, jaksaako sittenkään pelata. Teki hirveän vähän saanut aikaiseksi. Mut siihen meni hirveän pitkä. Look there. The lightning appears to be drawn to those bowl-shaped structures over yonder. The design suggests they are some manner of lightning rod. Let's go and take a closer look. Mä en kyllä menisi lähellekään mitään lightning rodia. Mikä se on suomeksi? Ukkosen johdatinta. This material appears to be the same as that used in the mechanical soldiers and warships. On closer inspection, it appears to bear fine etchings, rather reminiscent of arcane runes. These, I suspect, they are not merely decorative. I would posit it's used to harness lightning as a source of energy. Quite impressive technology. I'll share this observation with Ishtala. For a blessing, the dome doesn't appear to interfere with link pearls. Thanks for accompanying me. Let's head to the village and find the others. What in the world? Kukaan näytöltä.
My home. It's in ruins. But why? What happened here? And where is everyone?
I had a look in a few of the other houses, but they had clearly been abandoned.
Damn it all! None of this makes sense.
Excuse me? Are you looking for someone?
I apologize for giving you a fright. However, I did have reason to keep to the shadows. Sorolja has told me a great deal about you.
Sorolja?
Greetings, and welcome to the realm of Alexandria.
Se on nimi F-Physis.
I am Sphene, the Queen of Reason.
Jos pistää vieläkin noita ääniä kovemmalle.
Queen of Reason?
If you are the Queen of Reason, is there perhaps a...
Yes, if you mean to ask if there is a King of Resolve. Zorulja holds that title, and together do we reign.
Then you are both behind the attack on Tuliyollal.
And I doubt you're here to offer us a warm reception.
No, you have it all wrong. I am not come to fight. Zorulja rules alongside me, but that is a matter of expedience. In truth, we are at odds, he and I. It is at considerable risk to myself and my people that I come before you to beg your aid.
Our aid? I'll admit I cannot imagine King Zorolja is keen to share and share alike. But if what you say is true, you're still the queen.
Indeed. But I was once the sole ruler of Alexandria. Until one day, he appeared, bent on conquest. In my weakness, I feared his power. So I persuaded him to forego violence and strike a bargain. I would remain queen, and he would receive technology that would empower him to achieve even loftier ambitions, along with the knowledge to use it. A gamble, to be sure, but if it might spare my people...
If I may, the dome surrounding these lands was erected but recently. How is it he was able to not only invade, but instate a new system of leadership in a mere matter of days?
I've never heard of your realm. And this place is, or at least was, Yasolani. The house I grew up in is still here. But 3 years ago, that tower and these strange contrivances weren't. Nor was our village in ruins. Where did you come from? And what happened to the people who lived here? You must know!
I realize how confusing this all must be. Truth be told, I don't fully understand it myself. What I can say is that one day, people from your Tuliyollal suddenly appeared here in Alexandria. Or perhaps it was we who found ourselves in Tuliyollal. Until but recently, we were completely unaware of events taking place beyond the barrier surrounding our realm.
Does this not remind you of the Crystal Tower? How after the 8th Umbral Calamity, we devised a means to transport the Spire across time and space from the source unto the first. Granted, this is on a much larger scale, if that is indeed what has happened. Not only the people and structures, but also the surrounding environment. Regardless, the people of Lakeland perceived the arrival of the Crystal Tower much as the Queen describes her own experience. Sudden and inexplicable.
Well then, you appear to have a better grasp of our circumstances than we do. Indeed, more than I dared hope. In which case, a closer examination of the effects of this phenomenon may afford us more insights. Allow me to take you to the outskirts. A number of the Shitona live there as well. Perhaps your acquaintances are among them.
Hold on. If we accept, there's no guarantee we're not walking into a trap.
But if we're to defeat Zorolja, we need to understand how he grew so strong. Besides...
You're right.
Queensfiend, before we go, Your Majesty, I have to ask, did you really have nothing to do with the attack on Tulihyolal?
Noble Wook Lamart, shall we dispense with the formalities? I'll not deny the soldiers and airships that attacked your people are products of Alexandria. But it was Zorolja, not we, who fashioned them into weapons of war and laid siege to Tuliolal.
So he alone is to blame.
No, I may not have prosecuted this war, but I nevertheless bear responsibility for it.
Perhaps. I know next to nothing about you, let alone what you've been through. So by all means, show us around. I think we'll learn a lot from meeting your people.
Tätä on selässä oikein lukee.
Wonderful. If you would follow me.
I think there will be trouble if Zorolja hears of this. Mä häiritsee muuten toi viiva, graafinen bugi, kun niin korkeat grafiikat.
Is that concern or suspicion? If things should take a turn for the worse, might I call upon your aid? I jest, of course, but you do strike me as the most capable here.
No, sentään. Ton nimi ei ole Brahne. Mikä se on? Mitähän se nimi pitäisi lausua? Mä aina sanonut Brahne. Ehkä sillä on joku äiti, jonka nimi on Brahne. Ja toi on Garnet. Tosin, olis kyllä enemmän järkeä, että sen nimi olisi kyllä Garnet. I think it goes without saying, but we are not going to trust her just like that, right? Ei mulla mitään epäilyksestä vastaan. Anyway, you look at it. A mysterious girl who appears out of nowhere, proclaiming herself a queen is suspicious. Niin mä vähän tyhjentelin sitä mun intriä. Vähän pistin tavaroita myyntiin, ruokia ja tämmösiä, tai siis materiaaleja. Ihan kaikkeen vielä pistänyt yli letereitä ja ingottia ja ureja. Ruokamateriaalit ja tämmöstä. Ja aseet ja tämmöstä, mitä mä en tarvi. No ainakin jos voinut kyllä pistää. No. vihollisen kärki. Well, having established that we should be wary, we could use more information. So let's head let's head to this palace, the outskirts, and see what we can learn. Perhaps about Sphene as well. Tuohon on ottanut ennen. Tuohon suuntaan. Mä oon vähän ehkä alilevunen. Tai alilevuttunut. Puuttuu expaa tässä, että voi näin olla, että jossain vaiheessa tulee level 98 quest ja mä oon vieläkin level 97. I trust you have similar farming facilities in Tural. They are completely different from ours. I've got no idea what all those machines do. We settled on this approach after some trial and error. The Turali have their own methods of farming, which they wanted to continue employing. But the environment makes it challenging. There's too much rain and not enough light. Thankfully, the use of electrope has allowed us to fortify the buildings here, as well as provide what nature cannot. Electrope. It's a material we use for mirrored devices and applications. A topic for another time, perhaps. If you would follow me, we are near to the outskirts. Ihan siistin näköinen paikka. Tää kyllä väittää, että täällä olisi niinku Fair Skies. Näyttää kyllä aika pilviseltä. Tuossa onko täällä yö? Ei, se on keskipäivä. Hei, tää on FF9-musiikkia.
Here we are. Though you'll doubtless find much of what you see in Alexandria strange, the traditional agriculture practiced in this village at least should be familiar.
Aina mä unohdin pistää noin puheet kovemmalle. Tai ylipäätään tuossa pistää kaiken kovemmalle.
Queen Sphene? What business brings her here, I wonder?
Tai ehkä mä voisin pistää Opsista vaan ääneen kovemmalle. -25. Olisiko -15 parempi? Pistää itselläkin vähän ääntä kovemmalle. Nonni.
The Queen has come!
You look well, Paquine. And Katonye, I see you've already taken to your new position.
When she introduced herself as Queen, I was expecting someone colder. Honestly, she reminds me of you, Namachi.
Me?
It's only natural for a ruler to love her people. And I should like to know them as best I can, even the most trifling details.
The more you come to know them, the more you grow to love them. Who they are and what they've built.
That's it. Beautifully put. And it would appear that she is well loved in turn.
Your Majesty, You honor us with your presence. And who are these fine people?
Tuliolol's vow of resolve Wuk-Lamat and her companions. They come from beyond the barrier, but you needn't worry. They are good people and are to be treated as my honored guests.
The rumors of a link to the outside are true, then. Wuk-Lamat is still so young. Where are my manners? I am Papone, a leader of sorts of the people living out here.
Papone? That is a Tonawautanrig to it.
Right you are. I take it you hail from this region as well? Teshpiani, perhaps?
Yes, I do. I don't suppose you know a woman by the name of Kafkiwa?
Kafkiwa? I'm afraid I'm not sure if I've ever met someone with that name.
Oh. Mother isn't here. But it's a relief to know at least some of the people of Yasulani are alive and well.
Your mother, you say? Now that you mention it, I do see the resemblance.
You know my mother?
I do. Yes.
Then tell me, please, where is she?
I cannot say. Not here, but I promise I will in due time.
I have a question, Pepone. Do you recall what happened the day the dome first appeared?
The barrier? Well, I remember fixing a shelf that had collapsed after a terrible earthquake. Then the ground began to tremble. There was a brilliant flash of light, and then... Forgive me, my recollection of it all is rather poor.
You needn't push yourself, Papone. After 30 years, no one could blame you for not remembering.
30 years? As in 30 years in the past?
Absurd though it may sound, there is no doubt in my mind the events that led to the joining of our lands occurred 30 years ago. Which is not to say I understand why our perceptions of the intervening time are so radically different. We only just became aware of the discrepancy when Zoralja's military base was completed, and we were at last able to venture beyond the barrier.
I believed you long dead. To have the chance to kill you myself is an unforeseen blessing.
Years. Little wonder Zoralja assumed our father had already passed away.
It's not unlike how time passes differently in the First and the Source. The fluctuating space of the rift between them disrupting temporal equivalence. Perhaps the same holds true here, and time flowed faster within the dome.
Meaning this is a piece of another reflection.
I cannot say for certain, but I strongly suspect that to be the case. And based on the Queen's account, this encampment may have come to serve as a physical bridge between the two planes, after which the dome was forced into the Source's temporal flow.
if we're to be certain of anything, we need more information. Sveen, would it be all right if we had a look around and spoke with the townspeople?
By all means.
Time to see what we can see of Alexandria, then.
And its people. I may yet find familiar faces among the survivors from Yasolani.
Even if I don't understand the half of it, I would learn more of this place before we confront Zorolja.
Perhaps you'd care to see how we make our living. Though we have always prided ourselves on the use of traditional Tonawatan farming methods, the use of electro-fuel technologies has led to countless agricultural innovations.
I would join you as well.
Ma'am, please, you needn't trouble yourself.
It's no trouble at all. And I promise not to cause any manner of distraction.
Reassuring words, or they would be had I not heard them countless times before. Very well, but do be careful.
Of course. I shall proceed with the utmost care. Now then, if you two would follow me, we can begin the tour.
I can't say that I trust her yet, but I trust that her affection for these people is genuine, and that's enough for me.
Electro has done much to improve the efficiency of their farming, but doesn't replace everything. The people wanted to preserve their old way of life, and we did not want to force ours upon them. We went to such lengths so that our cultures could coexist, even going so far as to learn our tongue, and everyone appreciated that. Communication was thankfully not an issue, for the Turali tongue is surprisingly similar to Alexandrian. Of course, there are words and phrases for which there is no equivalent, but those can be taught with minimal effort. Through mutual respect, understanding and patience, we Alexandrians and Turali have learned a great deal from one another. And I am sure there is much you wish to learn as well. So please, if you have questions, do not hesitate to ask. Rather than bore you with lengthy explanations, let us head back to the farm we passed earlier. Yipya's Halo, it is called. We can speak with one of their farmers when we arrive. I guess we are off to Yipya's Halo. Hei, siellä on tripleteriaadia tarjolla. Mennään sinne saman tien. Se on täällä varmaan. Mä en muuta ottanut ajatellaan. Fallen Ace swap your dissension. Ja sitten sieltä tuli vielä tommonen. tosiaan saa. Tässä ehkä varmaan on se, että tehdään tästä pakassia, mutta näillä ei ole minkäänlaisia näitä elementtejä, mikä toi onkaan. Juttusta. Joo, mä säädän nyt pakan semmoseksi, että ei tarvitse katsoa tuon Asahi-rumaa naamaa. Alright, mä vaihoin. Vaihoin sen yhden, mikä se oli tossa noin pois. Siinä on ykkönen, ne oli toisinpäin 4 ja 1. Mut tässä ei oo sitä nyt sitä elementtiä, niin. Ja sitten no, otin tuon Asahin tosta totta kai tästä pois. Tää olisi muuten samanlainen kuin Asahi. Asahi on sinänsä parempi, koska siinä on 1 tossa, niin se voi toimia Fallen Acea varten, mutta en ollut katsella sen rumaanaamaa. Plus tossa ei ole sisäistä elementtiä, niin toimii paremmin tähän Dissensioniin. Hemmetisvappi. Diamond Ribbon mulla vielä on. Pistetään tuohon. Mä vein mun parhaimman kortin. Ettäs kehtat. Sentry R8. Ja taas se veisi. Ja taas, mikä tätä peliä nyt vaivaa? Bullshit. Ei ollut tosta. Jos nyt tietysti paremmin se väittäisi, että se yrittää tehdä jotain plussaa tai miinusta. Ei kun plussaa tai seimiä tästä. Se ei vienyt sitä. Vei vaan sen mun toiseksi parhaimman korven sitten. koitin etsiä mikä on hyvä tuonne oikein yläkulma on hyvä, mutta eli hyvä vasempaa alakulmaa. Niin siellä on tosiaan tämä. Ja sinä sinne. Anna nyt se kortti. Kato, voi jotain muuta kuin parhaimmat kortit. Paitsi saanut 2 tilalle. Omituinen valinta. Pistää toi tonne. Saan. Mikä se kivi 2? Vähemmän, voitin silti, mutta vähemmän impressive. Jos mä olet sekään yhtäkään. Niin tietenkin. Ihan sama tuolla toi. Ei oo tuosta. Ei sitten. No niin, tuli ihan sieltä. Sitten haetaan tuo aatalaittia. Ja. Jos käydä taas tupakilla. Okei, jatketaan. Joo, mä tulosin toi jo. Ja ei pysy niitä. Pidin tauon. Nukuinkin ehkä 50 minuuttia. Mitähän mä olen myös tekemään. Allow me to introduce you to Mahusa, one of the most experienced farmhands in all of Alexandria. She is well versed in myriad farming techniques. Indeed, the wealth of knowledge she has shared with the other farmers is what has allowed this place to flourish. XIV, to what do I owe this sudden shower of praise? My apologies for the interruption. I am come with guests from beyond the barrier. They wish to learn more of Alexandria, and so I invited them to see how our crops are grown. I do hope that's all right. So the rumor of visitors from outside were true. What manner of hosts would we be to deny them a look around? And I get that Your Majesty also intended to check on things here. You know me too well, Mahu, so I thought to seize this opportunity to see how the farmers fare, and perhaps prepare them with a few questions. Though I do so enjoy observing and taking part in the work too. It would appear we have her permission, so please walk the grounds to your heart's content. You go on ahead. I'll keep Sween your company. Don't misunderstand. I'm not the suspicious type, but given our positions, it would make sense for us to go around together, wouldn't you say? A fair point, but be certain not to let me out of your sight. I shall remain under Buklamat's watchful eye. Pray, come find us after you have seen your fill and spoken with the other farmhands. Joo, pitää mennä puhumaan. Aina pysyy tosiaan liikkumaan samalla kun summonat tai chant mounttaa. Sanotaan niin. Elias. Light levels appear to be fine. As for the power source, you wish to know about my job? I tend to the fields mostly, watering with crops, keeping the soil fertile, and so on. It admittedly took some time until I fully understood how best to carry out on my duties. I also managed the lambs we use in the fields. We do our best to keep everything up to code, but should they ever start to malfunction, it's up to me to fix them. Tätä aletaan mekaanisia lampaita. The land and sky being what they are, ensuring a rich harvest makes for constant work. But honestly, I enjoy how involved the process is. Both my parents being Alexandrian, I didn't grow up knowing much of anything about farming. Every day is an opportunity to learn and grow. Etenkään ei pysy lentä. Se on lihasmusta, että yrittää lähteä lentämään saman tien. Oh, unfamiliar face. Se on maski alla. I get that this is your first time on site then. Well, here's the storehouse, or rather the entrance. The real storehouse is underground, much more spacious and equipped with a temperature regulation system to keep the harvest from spoiling. Since the entrance is so small, it's much easier to prevent wild beasts from wandering inside, which also makes it a viable facility for breeding and raising livestock. We have even got a few beds down there for emergencies. My parents often complain about how Alexandrian technology and electro complicate our lives, but it's just a matter of learning how things work. Take my job, for instance. I'm presently overseeing the storage of harvested crops. They'll be taken up to the tower for processing, and from there find their way to every dining table in Alexandria. The work is hard, I'll not deny, but I take great satisfaction in what we do. Katsotaan noita lampaita. Nämä onkin noita... Tässä nää olikaan jotain dodoja, kun nää oli. They're saying that you and yours are visitors from beyond the barrier. That's true? Mm-hmm. So it is, which means we are connected to the outside world again. Not that I have a desire to leave, mind you. I'm quite content with life here in Alexandria. But setting that aside, you are here to observe our work, right? As you can see, I'm in charge of livestock. Miten mä sanotaan aikaisemmin? Yes, hello. We produce not only fruits and vegetables, but also meat, poultry and eggs. Tending the animals is an absolute joy, but I have to be careful not to grow attached. It's always a little sad when they are shipped off, but the job is a job. Well, I need to get back to it, but it was nice talking to you. Please give my regards to the Queen. Mä olen miettinyt, että on hauska, kun pystyy hyppimään moottoripyörällä niin kuin skeittilaudalla. Siis mä olen miettinyt, että miksei tässä pelissä muuta ole skeittilautoja mountiksi. Tai olisiko tässä? Siinä olisi paljon enemmän järkeä. I see. Don't be too hard on yourself. Anyone would have been hard pressed to deal with such a thing. Oh, welcome back. My apologies for failing to notice your return. I can see you have had your fill of speaking with the farmers. Then let us return to Mahousa. Well, what are your impressions of the farm? Electrope is quite impressive. So it was the electrope that caught your eye. That's only natural, I suppose, if you come from a place without it. Still, you only seem mildly impressed. This leads me to believe you have experience with even more marvelous technology. I'd love to hear your tales of one day. And what did you think of our little Lamati? What did you call me? Was that inappropriate? My apologies. And the others call you by that name, and I thought... No, it's fine. As you said before, we have no need for titles and formalities. As for my thoughts, I was very impressed. The machines could be used to overcome so harsh an environment is amazing. I've never seen anything like it. The feeling is understandable. Indeed, many still find the machinery behind me baffling. The system that controls the distribution of water for the fields and livestock, it's been acting up lately though. Acting up, you say? You know it for in my Queen. It happens fairly often, but simply it's taken in water that had a strong lightning charge. We think some creatures have become charged up with the energy, and they are releasing it in the river we use as a source. The system would return to normal if the creatures were dealt with, but I'm reluctant to beg it of the army. We could take care of it if you'd like. That is most gracious of you to offer, but it is much too dangerous. Oh, it's no trouble for the valve resolve of Tuliol. Regardless of how the relationship between our nations may develop, if there are people in need, I want to help. Simple as that. And Tenshik is even stronger than I am. It shouldn't take us long at all. And very well, I gratefully accept. But please take all care. This ought to be This ought to go even faster if you and I search for lightning charge fields on our own. Good hunting. Vähän actionia vaihteeksi. Edelleen käytösriittää. Selvästi kestää vähän enemmän kuin Dancerilla. Nyt se tippui nopeammin. Semmonen. Tässä pitäisi kyllä saisi tulla vähän enemmän tuota tappelua. Mutta mä nyt sitä vähän povia pelasin, niin... Ja no GV2 myöskin. Siinä on... Miten se... Mä oon kyllä itse musta GV2 kuvaissa hirveästi. Mulla on Bobissa tosi tekemässä sidequestia, en muista. Siinä tuntuu, että siinä piti tyli, jos joku joltain viholliselta piti saada joku tavara. Mä muistin tämän erittäin hyvin. Piti saada joltain random viholliselta tippumaan joku tietty esine. Joku questi esine, niin se tappaa varmaan 10 ainakin. Tai siis enemmän. Tässä on silleen kerran tuntiin käykö tappaa 2 vihollista. Mut sitten tässä suki on dunkut ja tämmöis näin, että siinä tulee sitten actionia, mutta... Ja Esossa ei oikeastaan melkein muuta ollutkaan kuin... action painottaa. Tai siinä itse ei hirveästi ollut semmosia niin kuin edes fixed fightteja, että siinä lähinnä oli semmosia niinku... Paikat oli vaan niin täynnä, että siellä oli pieniä ja ahtaita paikkoja, että oli pakko tapella. En muista. Sitäkin on kyllä itse pitkä aika, kun pelasin Esoa. Mä voisin katsoa pakilla. No, niin kävin pesässä samalla. Mutta en kyllä tiedä, jaksanko jatkaa enää. Kauheasti paljon tämän pidemmälle. Jotenkin uuvuttaa. You are both alright, thank goodness. You really didn't bore you for it so much. We barely broke a sweat dealing with the fiends. They are all gone now. Of course I was worried. You are my dear guests. But thank you. We truly appreciate this. Indeed. With this, we won't have to ask Zoraljar's machines for help. He's been making a concerted effort to bolster his forces, sparing but a fraction for the people's protection. He thinks nothing of our safety, unlike Queen Speen. That's enough, Mahusa. If you have grievances, I will hear them later. But to speak of the king now... No, she's right. He's never been one to look after his people. Anyway, thanks for letting us the farm. The folk here are delightful, and it was a pleasure to meet them. You couldn't have favored us with more uplifting words. My people are my pride and joy, and you never fail to let us know how much you care. Of course, you are my precious family, all of you. You seem a good sort of Swede, that I'll admit. But you'll forgive me if I'm not ready to lower my guard for the enemy queen just yet. For you to be called that, I'm ready to imagine what villainy your majesty has committed. Come now, this is no laughing matter. A ruler is responsible for the welfare of countless lives, and one wrong decision can lead to untold suffering. Failure is unconscionable. Now, I believe we are done with the farm. Let's move on, shall we? Jees, hän kakun siitä. Taat, turalitaat. Torttu. Perhaps we should head back to the outskirts. But I say your friends will also have returned by now. Well, thanks again for dealing with the fiends. Come and visit us anytime. Do you hear that?
What's happening over there?
It's nearly time.
I'm glad you could make it.
Are you with us?
Queen Sphene has come to see you.
We're here, Namika. Everything is going to be all right. What's the matter, dear?
It can't be. That's the bangle I gave to Namika.
You know her?
Of course I know her. She was like a mother to me.
I see. She was always willing to lend a kindly ear to others, but rarely did she ever speak of herself.
Is it really you?
She must have arrived shortly before the barrier manifested. For us, it was perhaps days, but for her.
Namika, it's me! Wuklamat!
I'm afraid her time with us is nearly at an end.
Has she no more soul cells?
She always used hers sparingly, but at her age, it wouldn't make a difference.
Ma'am, the ushers have arrived.
Thank you, Namika, for your many years of friendship. Take comfort in the knowledge that this is not the end. Be not afraid. Your memory will live on in us.
Living on in memory. The giants share a similar belief.
Wait! Where are you taking her?
Worry not. She is being escorted to a medical facility in the tower. There we will ease her burden. I had hoped to make arrangements for her sooner, but she wished to remain here for as long as possible. I could not bring myself to refuse her.
Is there any way I might stay with her for a little while longer? We may not share the same blood, but she was my mother. Please.
Let us give them some time alone.
She didn't speak, but I'm grateful that I could be with her at the end. Thank you.
It's not the end.
Hmm?
Oh, nothing. I was just thinking that we have much to discuss. Where shall we begin?
With what we can be reasonably certain of, perhaps. Between what we have witnessed and the testimony of Alexandria's inhabitants, it's safe to say that two distinct lands have indeed become one. What's more, having met Namika, there is no denying the divergence in the passage of time. Taken together, these phenomena strongly suggest that some manner of cross-rift displacement has occurred. Specifically, the displacement of Alexandria from another reflection to the source.
It does seem the most likely explanation.
What perplexes me, however, is the scale of said displacement. It far exceeds what could conceivably be achieved with a void gate, or even with the Crystal Tower. In essence, we are dealing with a localized instance of dimensional compression. The Ascians would no doubt liken it to a rejoining. Which invites the question, How was such a feat accomplished?
I wish that I had an answer for you, but this talk of reflections and dimensions is well beyond my understanding. I can only tell you that we lived peacefully under the barrier's protection for many, many years, until the day that peace was suddenly broken. If I may clarify, the barrier predates Alexandria's displacement. By several hundred years, yes. To when the continent we call home was ravaged by a devastating cataclysm. The barrier was erected to isolate us from the surrounding land's noxious influence. I see. And it was only later that it was whisked away, along with its contents, by means unknown.
In other words, Sphin's as lost as the rest of us, right? The Alexandrians didn't mean to end up in Tural.
But of course, our next stop ought to be Everkeep. That tower over yonder. Once you have been registered as my guests, you will have access to Solution 9 and its residential district, where you will doubtless gain invaluable insight into Alexandria's state of affairs. Unfortunately, I cannot take you directly to where Zoraljar resides.
That you'd let us in it all goes a long way toward proving you're not content to let Zoraljar do as he pleases. But we're not talking about a simple difference of opinion here. I've come to avenge my father, and to do so, I intend to take Zoraljar's life. Are you willing to stand by and allow Alexandria's king to be slain?
A fair question. Permit me to answer it thus. My people come first. Their welfare is paramount. I will do everything in my power to keep them from harm. It is a ruler's duty. Now, I am off to register you at Everkeep. It may take some time, but you shall find the entrance open to you in due course. Oh, and ere I forget, your mother, Kafkiwa? You might try the Thunder Yards to the east.
The Thunder Yards? Is that where she is?
I'm afraid I can say no more than that. Make for the Thunder Yards, and all will be made clear.
It's not as if we have other pressing business. Not until we can get into this Everkeep, anyway. Thank you for earlier, and for being a friend to Namika these past 30 years. It means a lot to me.
Namika? I'm sorry, but I don't know who you mean.
What? We were just with her. If this is some sort of a joke, it isn't funny.
I don't mean to give offense, but I honestly have no idea who you are talking about. I'm sorry.
How can you not know who she is? You're in charge here. She was under your care.
then in all likelihood, my memories of her have been stored in the cloud. Any person seemingly forgotten without reason is probably there, in the cloud. Oh, I really must be getting back to work. If you'll excuse me.
Mielenkiintoista. What's going on? How could... Miten toi nimi piti sanoa? Pepona suddenly forget about Namika. It's as if he never knew her. Could the same thing have happened to others as well, I wonder? There's only one way to find out. Let's make inquiries about Namika and the area. We can reconvene afterwards at the XIV. Siis pitää mennä puhumaan 3 tyypille. Kyllä. Eikö se olisi riittänyt, että yhdelle vaan puhuu? Hei, muistatko Namikan? Ai et, ok. Kyllä asia on näin. Ei tarvitse puhua 3. Hei, muistatko sinä Namikan? Et sinä muista. Muistatko sinä Namikan? Et sinäkään muista. Joo, ok. Käydään meillä puhumassa 3. Hei, muistatko Namikan? No et sinäkään muista. En ollut puhumaan nimet Namika. I'm afraid I don't know that person. I'm sorry I couldn't be of help. Niin. Eikö tämä riittäisi? Toki voihan se olla, että kaikki ei täällä välttämättä tiedä, joo, mutta... Kävis puhumassa, no sinä tyyliin. Sinulle, se on täällä asunut. Jos sinä et tiedä Namikaan, niin se on tapahtunut kaikille. I do recall of caring for someone until recently, and you say that it was a woman named Namika. Well, I can't say for certain if it was her. I wouldn't worry. I'm sure she's just been taken up to the cloud. Cloud save. Mutta miksi? Cloud savien tarkoitus on, että pitää asiat muistissa, ei että ne niinku hävitetään pois mielestä. Tää kuulostaa niinku enemmänkin roskakorilta. What's that? Do I know Namika? Never met anyone by that name, and I've worked at the outskirts for a good while now. If she'd spent time here, I would remember. Sitten otetaan, että tämä ei ole loppu, että kun Namika vietiin sinne, minne vietiinkään, niin aloin miettimään, että se tulee takaisin robottina tai jotain. So it was the same for everyone. Not a single person remembers Namika. It's as if the memory of her has been purged from their minds. Well, such a thing might be done with magic. To alter the memories of so many at once would be a tremendous undertaking. If you'd have felt a surge of either corresponding to the Act 2, and I sensed none in that moment. No, koska se on elektroninen tapahtuma, mikä olikaan, eikä maaginen. Neither did I, but I did notice something else. Right before Pipona seemingly forgot, the light in the device on his head began to blink. Could there be a connection? Someone also said something about soul cells. But who might we ask about this? If we continued making such inquiries, I expect we would only cause confusion. Indeed, if we can't readily solve the mystery about Namika, perhaps we could search for Kakuya instead. miten tuo piti sanoa kappa. It's been said to try the Thunder Yards. It should be in this direction. Thunder Plains on paikka Final Fantasy 10. Onko tää niinku myöskin niinku viittaus siihen? Impossible. Another kind of mechanical soldier. It looks dangerous. We'd better destroy it. Ai, toi näyttää vaaralliselta vai? Wow! UFO, unidentified floating object. Vai flying object, kumpi se olikaan. Should we give chase? I think it understood our words. It might be worth asking it's some questions. Ernwill, are you alright? You look like you've seen a ghost. It's nothing, I'm fine. Well, it went off in the direction we are headed anyway, so let's try to track it down. Minne on just tonne jonnekin? Se on tässä se robotti. Ei oo sitä Thunder Plainsin musiikkia tällä by the way. Ois ollut kiva, jos ois ollut. Sitten mä olisin ollut varma siitä, että tää on viittaus siihen. Lainaus siitä, mutta ei tää ole. Ainakaan täysin. Tää on Thunder Yard, ei Thunder Plains. Kumminkin, et en tiedä. Sprintti päälle ja perään. Mitä sä siinä ihmettelit? You found it? To the northeast. Then it must be bound for the mines. Come on then. It will be a trap, so let's not rush in too quickly. Mitä sitten, jos onkin? Tää ruukku. Ei tää varmaan kyllä ole. Tää on pieni alue. Pieni luola. I heard faint voices coming out from my inside. So it's not alone. We are still going in, of course. This may be a trap, but be ready for a fight, everyone. I'm always ready. Kappas, mikä se siinä? Omituspaikka. Niin no, eihän tää tuuli, kun tää on aeterkurentti. Mä jotenkin aina mielellään tuuliksi. Pitää keräillä tuulia, että pysyy lentämään. Ja luolassa joku tuuli. Niin. Mut joo. Aetertuuli. Ei ilmatuuli. I can hear them. Several people up ahead. I can't make out the conversation with the echoing. Let's keep going. Stay on your guard. Jotenkin tässä paikassa vaan tulee niin paljon mieleen joku semmoinen niin alkupään dunkku. Alkupelin dunkku. Hyvin yksinkertainen. Ei mitään superlorea siinä. Se on, että luolossa on lepakoita käy tappamassa ne.
What is this?
Aaronville!
A trap?
It really is you!
Huh?
Who?
I just had to get a look at you in the light. And I can still hardly believe my eyes. But it is you, my darling Elizabeth!
My darling, what now?
Oh, it's so good to see you, my fussy little bun bun. But what are you doing here? What brings you all this way?
Fussy little bun bun.
Why the long face? Aren't you happy to see me after all this time?
I'd know that laugh anywhere. Mother?
Wait. Since when was your mother a weird floating thing?
And what have we here? Say, aren't you Galoo Jaja's kitten? I knew I recognized that adorable fuzzy face! Ella Nespia was always so excited whenever you invited him over to play. You remember me, I hope?
Se on Ellen Spia, eikä Ellen Spia, niin kuin mä oon sen sanonut.
I can't say that I do, but you know my father?
Appearances notwithstanding, it would seem this is my mother, Kafkiwa.
I'm sorry?
Oh, this won't do. Come in! Friends of my Ella Nespia are always welcome.
All I ask is a little forewarning, but no.
Just when I thought I was starting to get a handle on this place, how are things still getting stranger?
Onpas epävireistä musiikkia. As far as I can tell, this is indeed my mother. I can think of few people in the world quite so spirited. But as to what's happened, we'll need to ask her. Siinä olettaa, että jos on Erenvillen äiti, niin se on myöskin mitään ääntynä ja niissä ihmisissä oliko. Ei ollut loporitteena, oli niitä jännisolentoja. Vieroja. luulisin, se äiti olisi ollut vielä elossa ja hyvässä hengenvoimassa. Let's hear what she has to say. It's so wonderful to meet you all. And the students of Baldesian. It's been a while since I heard that name. They ask the reason for your appearance. Oh, it's just a body that I control remotely. I use this for our operations. Okei, se on vielä elossa. Siitä ei ole tehty raporttia. We are members of a resistance organization, Oblivion we call ourselves, and our goal is to thwart Zoraljar's ambitions for conquest. As leader, it's prudent that I remain where I can't be easily found. I see, whimsical appearance notwithstanding, yours is a serious cause. Right you are. Though truth be told, Oblivion was founded for an altogether different purpose. And that is, as I expect you have already noticed, everything you see within this dome, the buildings, the people, the very earth beneath our feet, is a fusion of two worlds. Stopping such a fusion was Oblivion's original mission. Then does that mean you know who or what is responsible for it? I'm afraid not. This was a long time ago, and our mission statement has become more of a legend that's passed down to members, but by the time we joined, our sole objective was stopping Zoraljar. But we failed to do that, and now he's taken his army outside the dome. None of you wear those strange devices on your heads. Does that have something to do with your work? You mean this? It's a regulator, the pinnacle of electrobe technology, and that we don't, it is indeed related to our operations. What exactly does it do? Allow me to explain. Regulators have two primary functions. The first, as the name suggests, is the regulation of the various reserve of souls. Should they die, the regulator expends a soul to bring them back to life. Okei, tämä resurrection magia on nyt selitetty. Kävi ilmi, se on teknologiaa. Reserve, you mean people who walk around carrying spare souls? They do. Souls are packed in cells, and they can be used to replenish the life force that is lost due to sudden death, such as in accidents. They do nothing for those who die of old age, though. Distribution of soul cells is based on one's work evaluation to encourage exemplary performance when fulfilling their duties. Souls as a common resource and payment for service rendered. The Voidsent's practice of consuming others for their ether comes in mind, and similarly, I expect that the act comes with some risk. Wouldn't the consciousness of others corrupt your own? That is prevented through memory management, a process in which regulators also play a role. Memory management? Then the reason everyone has forgotten Amiga's existence. The regulators are constantly recording the memories of their wearer, so if they should suddenly die, their memories can be refreshed as part of the restoration process. This is how they preserve one's identity and sense of self. However, the regulators are also triggered when someone else dies. Reason being is that regulators forcibly extract memories relating to the deceased from everyone wearing one. Why would they do such a thing? It's a kindness bestowed upon the people by Everkeep's core system, so that no one has to suffer the pain of loss. So this is what is meant by the memories being in the cloud. Indeed, all memories of the deceased are wiped from the minds of the people and archived in the system. It is a frightening function of the regulators and an integral step in soul cell production. You see, when a person dies of natural causes, the soul is temporarily housed within the regulator. Is then delivered to a facility where memories are separated from the soul. The result is a fresh soul cell, free of impurities, ready for distribution and consumption. Meanwhile, the memories are stored in the core system to be remembered forever. And this is why people are happy here. On its surface is similar to the Hui philosophy, but I see nothing noble or comforting in it. Enemmänkin päinvastainen, että ne unohtaa se. Unohtaa kuolleet. Well, it doesn't seem so terrible to me personally. All comes down to what you are used to, I suppose. Like the burying case in Alexandria, this system was created to overcome the calamity that transformed the world hundreds of years ago. Amidst the mounting death toll, scientists used electrobe to devise a means to save what lives they could so that the nation could endure. I understand the people of Alexandria did what they believed was best to save their people. I just find it hard to believe that Turali would also accept this way of living. It came as a shock to us as well. In fact, a great many were opposed to it. Which is why the use of regulators were never compulsory. The people have always been free to go without them if they so wish. Sweden didn't strike me as the sort of ruler to impose her will on others. So you have already met. She's the one who suggested we come to the Thunder Yards in the first place. She also said she wants to help us stop Zoralja. Awfully kind of her to point you in my direction and to speak so candidly as well. Whatever her motives, she has given the people a choice. Live with the risk of true death or the security of the regulators. Everything that lives must someday die. That is the natural order of things. Quite right. But however you feel about them, it would be easier to understand what the regulators are capable of if you saw it for yourself. I know just the person to show you, and as luck would have it, they should be starting work right about now. Well, we're going to see exactly. Come with me and you'll find out. Missäspäin me oltiin tällä kartalla? Ihan vieressä. Ihan tällä pohjoisessa. Mä ajattelin, että me ollaan jossain niinku... No en kyllä täällä todellakaan olla. Jossain tuolla lännessä päin. No, ennen kuin mä jatkan tässä, niin mä käyn tupakille. Onpas mulla hiki. Skämpästä täällä aika lämmin. Everyone here? Good. It is the responsibility of the Thunder Yards hunters to fell any fiends found wandering the area. We are to meet an acquaintance of mine, Strika, one of these hunters. Kyllä melkein 12 voisi kyllä kohta mennä nukkumaan. Mene pois. Kakuya, what are you doing here? With so many friends. Apologies for the interruption, but I was hoping they might observe you at work. Hunting, you mean? That's fine, I guess. Hold on, I assumed they were wearing special regulators like Queen's crown, but they aren't wearing anything at all. It's much dangerous to be here without one, but if you are struck by lightning or attacked by beasts, I can assure you they are all quite capable of looking after themselves. If anything should go amiss, I will take full responsibility. Well, don't say I didn't warn you. Danger aside, there isn't really much to see. Kakuya said you are a hunter, but wouldn't it be easier for those mechanical soldiers to guard this place? It would, if not for the fact that they are weak to lightning. The thunder yard being what it is, they have been ordered to steer clear. Some good they are, but these facilities are vital to the upkeeping of Alexandria's infrastructure, suitable to hunters like me to deal with any fiends. Given the danger, we are well compensated for our work. It's a perfect profession for everyone looking to build up savings. The special selection of souls for hunters is a terrible item. I brought this lot here to see this danger you speak of, if it's not too much trouble to ask. Of course, in which case it'd be a shame to waste my efforts on just any old beast. You all can handle yourselves in a fight, right? If you cause a ruckus slaying what critters you see nearby, but there's a chance you'll draw out something worthy of a demonstration. Niin, että meidän pitää mennä tekemään se, että sinä et voi tehdä sitä. Sinä tulet ottamaan vaan se isomman mörön sellaista leivää. Well, sir, I understand, but I suppose we should slay what we can. No, ei tarvinnut odottaa pitkään, että päästään seuraavaan pienen mähinän. Pitää käydä pieksemäksi 2 milliä. Niin se aina menee. Tai 1. Näemme. FF4 tuossa logiikka. Puhu 3 tyypille. Tappele 2 vihollista vastaan. Jos mennään toisinpäin. Jos on melkein mennyt niin, että puhu yhdelle henkilölle ja vaan 5 myrkyä. Tää summoni saisi kyllä kestää pidempään. Olisi kuitenkin 20 minuuttia. Tuntuu, että sikoilla on vaan niinku 10 minuuttia. Se tulee ja lähtee saman tien. Tässä on puolet minuuttia. Tulee tässä enemmänkin taistelua. Mä voisin kyllä, tuossa ei tullut XP ollenkaan. Mä otan danceriksi. Koska mä käytin jo aivan. No. Meidän sitten käytin jo kaikki nuo mun skillit, niin otan dancerin, niin voidaan vähän nopeammin seuraava taistelu. This one will do nicely. We'll help you. It's fine, really. I've faced worse. Just watch. I don't like the looks of this. Let us help. Oh no! Look out! Ah! Preserve. She needs healing. That was embarrassing. The passage caught me off guard. Are you mad? Seriously, let us help. I told you not to worry. This will only take a moment. Just like Zoralja. Come on, let's get out of here. That's also a function of the regulator. I think I understand now how Zoralja was able to return from the dead and defeat Papa, but I'm not sure what we saw at the end. Ain't it there? As soon as the regulator turned red, it was as if you were possessed. Your movement became beast-like. Don't tell me. You empowered yourself with the soul of a beast? I'm reminded of the Serpentine soldier we encountered at Vanguard, who did the same. So you have crossed paths with one of the king's elite. Such a form can only be achieved from gorging yourself on souls. You could do the same in theory, but it's incredibly dangerous. Besides, it's not as if they'd allow hunters to carry that many souls to begin with. Well, I should be getting back to work. Take care. And there you have it. Regulators can be loaded with two kinds of souls. Those of people and those of beasts. The souls of people can be used to grant the user preternatural strength. Naturally, they can also be used to ensure no one suffers an untimely death. And what about the souls of beasts? They work much in the same fashion, imbuing you with strength of the chosen animal. If, for example, you used the soul of a wolf, you would grow more agile and feral, as you saw with Strika. Using several of the same type at once, however, would result in physical changes. Your teeth might become fangs, your nails claws, too many, and you'll become more beast than man. Changing one's form through the souls of other beings, it becomes more and more reminiscent of Voidsent. Yet unlike the Void, where the cycle of death and rebirth is simply broken, souls here are forcibly taken before they might reach the ethereal sea, different means to achieve similar ends. The cycle to which all within the dome are bound. This is wrong. This is all wrong. It is indeed hard to accept, being so far removed from our own beliefs. Perhaps more shocking is that the technology to achieve all this was developed hundreds of years ago. The civilizations in the reflections are surprising indeed. Missä minun taisteluni? Näin sitten. Peli huikasi. Well, we all have our thoughts on souls. For now, the important thing is we know what powers Roger has at his disposal. It is one thing to separate corporal ether from incorporeal ether, but to strip memories from the soul entirely is an unprecedented technology. This is no longer only Tuliola's concern. With his newfound power, Zoralja has become a real threat to the entire world. Indeed, he has to be stopped, no matter the cost. Achievement, the Birth of Soul. Domebreaker. Titteli. Tässä saadaan palkinnoksi kakkupala. Tender shortcake. I trust you have gained an insight into the use of souls in Alexandria. It's shocking, I know. I was overwhelmed myself at first. I expect you'll need some time to digest it all, but for now, let's head back to Earth and Sky. At this rate, there's something I want to discuss with everyone. Let's take a moment before we head into the tunnel. Tästä on. Mä oon ihan märkä. Se mussa on luodenreikä. Inhoan sadetta. I'm sorry for delaying us, but I have some thoughts I need to share. In both technology and values, it's plain that there's a wide gulf between Tuliolol and Alexandria. And while Zoralja knows everything about us, we know hardly anything about what he's become. Indeed, we haven't even seen what lies within the enormous tower Everkeep. So here I'd like to make a proposal. That is, we work with Kakuya and her people. We need to learn as much as we can about the enemy. The quickest way would be to join hands with Oblivion. We have only just met them, I know, and we shouldn't be too quick to trust. But the fact remains that they share our desire to stop Zoralja. Spin 2 claims to be at all odds with the King of Resolve, may I ask why you would cooperate with Oblivion instead? It's simple, really. The leader is Ermvil's mother. Meanwhile, whatever Sweden may feel, she is a ruler of this nation. There's a greater risk in working with her, and less reason to take her at her word. A fair point, and knowing Zoralja, we must assume that his arrangement with Sweden was not made without some consideration. All I know is that it would be heartening to have allies in this strange realm. I think everyone would agree that any help we can get would be welcome. Hold on, there's no guarantee that it's actually my mother behind the machine. Without seeing her in the flesh, we can't rule out the possibility of a ploy. If it turns out to be a trap, we endanger not only ourselves but everyone in Tuliolo. As you say, we have no proof that it really is Kakuya, but I make my proposal in full awareness of this. Whether we are going to war or striving for peace, we need to learn as much as we can, otherwise we can't hope to do anything meaningful. As it stands, we know too little about this realm. We need to remember that. We need to study the enemy, and when the time comes, strike down Zoralja for good and all. What's more, I trust you, Ernville. You have always had great instincts, not from your time training under your mother. What if I'm wrong? What if sentiment is clouding my judgment? If it's a trap, then we'll deal with it when it's sprung. That's always the way of it with you. Fine, if you are set on this, then I'll say no more. Then let's head inside and secure ourselves some new allies. Nyt kello on 12. Totaalinen upumus on mennyt ohi, mutta vähän on semmoinen fiilis, että en tiedä jaksenko. No tässä mä oon sanonut jo yli tunti sitten, ei tässä mä oon jaksanut. Kakuya, there's something I need to tell you and your people. We came here for no other reason than to strike down Zoralja. But I thought he was your brother. Do you really mean to kill your own kin? My kin invaded our nation and murdered our people. As vow of resolve, it falls to me to bring him to account. I am prepared to do what I must, and I won't hesitate when the time comes. Like us, you and yours oppose Zoralja. In light of this, I propose that we work together to stop him once and for all. I realize that this is sudden, that it's a gamble to trust someone you have only just met. But I would trust in the conviction of anyone who shares my goal. So fight with me, I beg you. As you say, our goals align, and I don't doubt your resolve in the least. If I hadn't proposed working together, would have. If you hadn't proposed working together, I would have done so instead. Truth be told, it's been tough going at it alone. While we have gathered ample intelligence, we don't have the strength to take decisive action. Besides, how could we not trust you? My only son is with you, my fussy little Banban. He's all the reason I need. Then it's decided. Here's to a fruitful collaboration. Thank you, Kakuya, everyone. Together we'll achieve great things. I'm sure of it. Then let's not waste any time. We have been wondering about Zoralja's whereabouts. Is the palace inside the tower? After a fashion, the king resides on the uppermost level, but while Queen Sveen has a penchant for going out in public, he seldom shows himself. What's more, his movements are highly classified. Not even his commanders are privy to that information. If everyone knows where he is at any given time, it could only be the Queen. Even if we don't know his whereabouts, Zoralja will eventually march on Tuliolal again. That's when we can go after him. The drawback is we have to wait for the invasion to happen. Innocence would be put in harm's way. There's also the possibility that he'll leave everything to his minions and not command the army in person. No, he'll take the field. What makes you so certain? My brother has always yearned to surpass our father. That's why he attacked Tuliol. After waiting for 30 years, the first thing he wanted to do was demonstrate his newfound strength. But killing Papa didn't satisfy him, so now he's bent on proving himself stronger than me and Kuan, who bested him in the right of succession. He challenged me to strike him down. He wants a duel to show everyone that he's superior to the Dawn Servant, and he won't let his minions deprive him of the pleasure. Then why hasn't he appeared and given you your chance? Surely he's aware of our presence here. At that I can only guess. Perhaps he wants to dazzle us with his wondrous realm. But if he won't deign to appear, then we'll force him to do so. Mulla on sitä lämmiä, että mennään vaan etsimään se. Se on siellä jossain tornissa. Jos vaikka kukaan ei tiedäkään missä se liikkuu, niin kai sillä nyt jonkinlainen oma makuuhuone on, missä se saattaa ehkä nukkua. Oma toimisto, missä tekee taistelusuunnitelmia. Kyllä nyt joku aina, jos sen tietää missä se on, sen näkymättömissä on. Varsinkin jos tekee jotain taistelusuunnitelmia kenraaleiden kanssa tai jotain. Ja vaikka jos kukaan ei tiedäkään missä se on, niin kyllä se nyt jossain on. Että hyvin voitaisiin lähteä etsimässä. Etsiä se käsimme. Pistetään paikka ylös alasi. Even as we get the intelligence, we make no move to attack him. Show absolutely no interest in a confrontation. Miksi? Se halusi, että me tullaan tänne ja haastetaan se. Knowing him, he'll tire of waiting and turn his attention to Guan instead. He'll attack Tuliolal again, like he said he would. I see. If you believe this is the best approach, then we have no objections. Mun pitää mennä vessaan. Kävin tekeitelleni ruokaa. Multa loppu lihapullut, enkä käydä tänään hakemaan lisää. Niin piti tehdä pittipannuun. Mutta mä vaan tarvitaan tämän keskustelun tästä loppuun ja sitten mä pistän tälle illalle poikki. I see. If you believe this is the best approach, then we have no objections. Any campaign against Tuliolala requires that the Tuliolala lead his forces through Vanguard. We'll have lookouts keep an eye on it day and night. Paras olisi, kun menisitte pihalle sitten. Turha täällä odottaa sitä 30 vuotta. Odottaa, että se kyllästyy odottamiseen sitten. Että sinne pihalle odotti 2 päivää. Such a strategy is certainly viable. If we are proceeding with it, though, we should warn those outside. Indeed, they'll need time to prepare their defenses. I should be glad to coordinate our efforts. I'm already in regular contact with Istola and will make sure to keep our comrades apprised of developments. You can leave Vanguard to us. We'll send word at the first sign of the moment. It seems we have a plan. While we wait for Zoralja to move, you do well to prepare for battle and begins with familiarizing yourselves with the technology that empowers him. To that end, I'll show you the Oblivion's main headquarters. Oh, I thought this place was it. You'll be impressed to know that we are located right inside the tower in the residential district of Solution 9. Hiding a tree in the forest, as it were. The only question is how to get you through the checkpoint. About that, Spin said that she'd make it so we could enter without issue. She did? Curious. She's not supposed to have such authority over the sentries. If I recall correctly, her words were that she would register us as guests. I see. Perhaps we are in the clear then. When you're ready, come and meet me at the tower entrance. Before you head out, give us a moment to introduce ourselves properly, eh? After all, names are good to know when working together. No, vedetään tää quest nyt loppuun. Sitten. Tuo ruokavelke kuuma, niin saa jäähtyä. Tykkään syö ruoan silleen niin kuin lämpöisenä, ei kuumana. While Oblivion has operatives all over, we are the main crew here. Ja sitten jos tulee mieleen Sky ja Daefa. Tuolla kun olisi vaan punaiset hiukset ja no ehkä enemmän silleen jotain niinku piikikkäinä, niin se olisi ihan niinku Sky. Ja tuolla olisi vähän pidemmät hiukset, niin se olisi niinku Daefa. I'm Giord, the leader of this hideout. The dependable young twins behind me are Nostalgia and Vajakve. Erilaiset nimet teillä. Ehkä se on Way en minä tiedä. Kyllä se on Vajakve. I'm Nostalgia. It's a pleasure to meet you. My sister and I were born and raised inside the barrier. We have been with Oblivion for 3 years, and our main duties are surveillance and provisioning. Twins say, the resemblance. Vajakve is Donna Loftan, unless I'm mistaken. That's right, our mother is Tuliolan, and our father is Alexandrian. They wanted to honor our both cultures. They are beautiful names. thank you, though I have no memories of my mother. I like to think I carry a part of her with me. So what made you decide to join Oblivion? We wanted to avenge our father. Ambrose was his name, and years ago he was taken away after a scuffle with a soldier over a disagreement. It was a minor incident, so at first we clung to hope that he'd be released. But when months went by with no word from or about him, we made the decision to remove our regulators. We had already lost the memories of our mother. We didn't want to lose those of our father as well. They have all forgotten about him now, everyone who had known him. That bastard, even here he thinks nothing of his own people. Sometime later, we were approached by a member of Oblivion, hoping to get justice for our father. We joined their order. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to darken the mood. No, I appreciate you sharing this. Together, we'll avenge your father. Thank you. Sometimes something tells me you have what it takes. You introduce yourself too. Go on. I'm pretty much the same. It's pretty much the same story for me. And while mine is a Tonavatan name, I haven't the faintest how things are outside the barrier. It's my dream to go and see it with my own eyes, our mother's homeland. When species is restored, you must come and visit. The wells are beautiful, the food delicious, and everyone so nice. You'll love it. And that's us here. And that's us here. You'll meet others in the back room. That's our headquarters. Some of them are a little eccentric, but they have good hearts all. Elesvia, one last thing. It isn't exactly my place to say this, but thank you for seeking out Kakuya. She talks about you so much. It's clear here how important you are to her. That's all. Be good to your mother while you still can, eh? Well, we'll let you go now. Feel free to use this hideout as you like. No, sehän questi oli helppo. Hehe, ymmärsittekö vitsin? Kakkupala, piece of cake. Meanwhile, in Everkeep.
You've been consulting with Wuk Lamat. No matter. I do not know what you are scheming. But when your realm lay on the brink, you were powerless. You had no choice but to turn to me. Whatever sentiment you may feel for her, it is my power you require. Is it not?
Perhaps. And yet, knowing the love that Wuk Lamat bears for her people, how she regards them all as kin, I cannot help but wish to spare her the same pain I have suffered. What's more, her friends possess new knowledge. Were we to work together, we might find another path. I know you're loath to consider it, but Is there no hope for peace with Tuliolo? What we've already done may be unforgivable, but it needn't continue. You needn't kill your brother and sister.
I slew my only flesh and blood. Yet you attempt to sway me with an appeal to family. The memory of my father's final moments still fills me with disappointment. Age came for him before I did. For long years, I sought to prove the miracle. And weak as he was, defeating him achieved nothing. To kill them is my only recourse. Wuklamat and Kona, who bested him as he was in his prime.
They are still your siblings, even if not by blood. That such bonds should mean so little to you.
I am bound to no one. Serve none save myself. I made that clear when first you spoke to me in the Golden City. Remember, I can easily kill your beloved family. If you would protect them, cast aside any foolish notions. Your wisdom and abilities are valuable insofar as our goals align. So think well before you act, Queen of Reason. Wuklamat, if you are father's worthy successor, then you will find your way to me. But should you fall short, I will lay waste to Tuliolal.
What now?
Alright. Minä jatkan huomenna. Joo, jatketaan Final Fantasy 14. Tai no, turhaan mä sitä sanon, kun tää on sama video. Mut mulle tää on päivä uusi. Anteeksi, yritän se pettää. Mulla on videot tällä hetkellä uppaantumassa. Uppaan Phoenix Wrightia. Niitä on useampi video, niin pitää välillä aina pistää seuraava video uppaantumaan. Mutta voisin tässä saman tien käydä tuhlaamassa mun alvansit. Tai itse asiassa, kun mä pääsen takaisin tänne. No, ehkä mä menen jonnekin tonne ulkopuolelle ja jatkan sieltä sitten. Right, Kakuya is waiting. Let's head to the tower. No, lähteekin saman tien. Jossain tuolla, no hypätään tuon, tai no, joo, tuli jotain. Joo, jatketaan tuolta Aetherheadilta sitten. No niin. Siellä on 2. Samaan tien, no metsästään niitä sitten kun me ollaan saatu tämä pidemmälle. Jos vaikka saatais tuo ensin, niin sitten vähän vaikka, että me pääs sinne ennen kuin jossain vaiheessa. Tämmösen kun rakentas Minecraftiin. Mulla pikkusen hommaa. Pysykö se rakentaa noin korkeita, en tiedä. There you are. If Queen Sween has registered you as guests, you should be able to march right in. And if she hasn't, then you may have a swarm of Zoralja's minions to deal with. Nothing for it but to see if Sween has betrayed us, eh? Thank you for diligent service, friends. My companions and I would like to pass, if you'd be so kind. Outrunner guide unit identified, registration number verified. 6 accompanying civilians identified, verifying credentials. Credentials verified. Welcome, guests of Queen of Sween. What a relief. There you have it. It seems that the Queen was true to her word. Follow me, everyone. Solution 9 awaits.
Everkeep, a tower of electrobe piercing a perpetual shroud of storm clouds. Occupying the 9th level of this 12-tiered structure is a residential district called Solution 9. In so naming their home, what hopes did its founders harbor for it? And did it prove the answer they sought?
Aika upea paikka. Onko tää uusi alue vai? Vitsi, mä haluaisin asua tuolla.
Spectacular, isn't it? There are more districts throughout the tower, including industrial ones, but Solution 9 is the largest.
Just being here makes my head spin.
Perfectly natural reaction. A city of shimmering electrobe, replete with strange technologies that cater to every conceivable need. We never dreamed the light back home in Tuliolo. Now, while I go and explain the situation to those in the back room, why not take a moment to explore? I believe lived experiences are far more educational than dry explanations. And you want to know more about Sphene and Zoologist Dominion, do you not?
We need to better understand who and what we are dealing with here.
It's no less than our duty.
Mä pistän seuraavan videon uppaantumaan. Voisinko istua paikalla samalla?
Just to confirm, while we have been allowed inside, are we also permitted to roam?
Absolutely. As Sphene's registered guest, you'll find you're exempt from the sentry scrutiny. The elevator to the uppermost level. I wouldn't go near that. But other areas should be fine provided you act like you belong.
All right then, we'll show ourselves around.
Yes. Familiarizing ourselves with the technology here will help us prepare for the battles to come.
Try not to enjoy yourselves too much, or you're liable to attract attention.
Once you've explored to your satisfaction, come to the entrance to True View in the eastern sector. The way from there is a little complicated, so I'll send someone to guide you.
Understood. We'll see you later. I shall speak with the residents. Perhaps one of them will recognize the earring.
What's with this place? How can this all be the inside of a tower?
So, what aren't you telling me? Where are you?
That I can't reveal yet. Precautions, you understand. Just know that I'm safe. But come, tell me about your adventurer friend. You seem to have a great deal of faith in her. You must have been through a lot together.
You might say that. For instance, we found the entrance to the Golden City.
Wait, what? You did? Eleanor Spear, why didn't you mention this sooner?
You want to explore together? It's not that I'm scared or anything. Everything is just so different from home is all.
Ja mä vaan katon sitä. Ja minä ajattelin, että minä saisin tutkia tätä vapaasti. Voisin vaan suoraan mennä eteenpäin, jos haluan. Sitten. Mä oon miettinyt, että mikähän paikka täällä sitten on se, mistä ostaa sitten nyt noita... Tai vaihdellaan niitä tulevan Alliance-raidin noita... Voisiko se olla tämä näin? Kolikoita. Kun. Itse en tiedä kyllä mikä tuolla Otardissa on se paikka. Mutta esimerkiksi täällä aloitettiin tyylin tuolta Northern Emptystä. Tai siis Old Charlianista. Se paikkahan missä vaihdellaan niitä, niin se on tuolla... Missä se nyt sitten on? Ratsathanissa. Sitten täällä Firstillä aloitettiin tuolta Kristariumista ja siellä mentiin Eulmoreen. Siellä se vaihdeltiin niitä kolikoita. Siellä tuli käytyä paljon. Mut sitten mikä se täällä sitten on? Me aloittiin Tuliolahallista. Niin. No kai se on tässä ollut sunnain. Mitä luultavimmin. Missä tullaan sitten pyörimään. Jos tullaan pyörimään. Jos grindaan sitten niitä tulevia Alliance-raideja tulevaisuudessa. Nyt tuo seuraava video uppaantui. Pistän seuraavan. Tai tämänhetkinen video, mikä pistin uppaantumaan. Uppaantui, pistän seuraavan videon uppaantumaan. Noin. No, lähdetään tutkimaan. Muklamatin kanssa. Towers inside the tower. I see it, but I still can't believe it. For now, I say we proceed straight ahead. If we feel like we are getting lost, we can always turn around and go back to the way we came. Täällä joo, tää on siis alue. Tarviiko mun sumitusen näköinen? Joo, pitää tulla tänne. Vitsi, miten siisti paikka. Täällä jossain kun asuis. Tuolla. Juurikin tuossa huoneessa kun asuis, niin ai vitsi. Oisinpa syntynyt 1000 vuotta tulevaisuudessa. Ehkä meidänkin maailma näyttäisi tyylin tälle. Tai ehkä Suomikin näyttäisi tältä. Ehkä jossain... No, ei nyt toki näin siistejä designeja ole kyllä missään, mutta ehkä jossain päin maailmaa on tämmösiä kerrostaloja. Näin paljon kerrostaloja ja siltoja ja tämmösiä. A crossroads already. This place is too much. I have no idea where I should go. Right, I've made up my mind. Let's head to the building there. Tää on... Aika siisti. Aika vaarallinen. Osha ei tykkäisi.
XIV!
I was worried you might have had trouble at the checkpoint, but I see everything went according to plan.
Well, that's thanks to you.
Now, I know you've scarcely arrived, but I have a request to make of you.
Oh, a request, you say?
Yes, an important one. I'll say it plain. I want you to make peace with Zoralja.
What? I thought you said you weren't on his side.
We have come no closer to seeing eye to eye, nor do I condone his methods. Be that as it may, I don't want you to fight him. I don't want you to regret a decision made in anger and haste. Unequipped with regulators as you are, the risk is too great.
I appreciate your concern, but you ask the impossible. Zoralja murdered our father. His minions slaughtered our countrymen. He will never renounce his war. As vow of resolve, it falls to me to stop him. I know you love your people too, and so you must understand how I feel. Why I cannot, will not back down.
I do understand. All too well. Let me say only this then. Zoralja will use any means to win. If you would protect your people, return to them at once and prepare. prepare as best you can. It may ring hollow coming from the queen of an enemy nation. But unlike me, you still have the power to determine your own fate.
You really are a curious one. Look, you needn't worry for us. We have dependable comrades holding the fort in Tulihyolal. They'll keep everyone safe, so we can devote our attention to affairs here.
Please.
Aloin miettimään että mikä on sun motiivi, joka pyytää meitä tähän näin? Onko se ihan vaan että sä pelkät meidän puolestamme? Vai pelkääkö sä Zoraljan puolesta vai pakottaako Zoralja sua tähän näin vai? Ne höpis jotain, mutta mulla meni vähän ohi. What's your angle? Olisi mun kysymys. Never fear, I'll be on there alongside her.
So you have comrades on whom you can rely. I envy you.
You know, we'd like to learn more about you.
About me?
To be frank, we're still not sure whether or not you're trustworthy. So, if you have a moment, would you show us around the district? That way, we can get to know you better.
You're asking me, the Queen, to show you around? Oh, but I jest. I'm flattered that you've taken an interest in me. Very well, I shall be your guide. You're my guests, after all, and teaching you about my realm would be a pleasure in and of itself. If you like, I can introduce you to my citizens, too. I consider them family, as you do yours.
By all means, we're in your capable hands.
That you are. This will be an enjoyable and enlightening tour, I promise.
Jaa, mä pistän seuraavan videon uppaantumaan. Mä hölmänä menin ekat Phoenix Wright-videot pistämään niinku saman tien. Pistin kaikki noin uppaantumaan. Pistin ne perän jälkeen ykkönen ja sitten pistin toisen kakkosen samaan aikaan. Ajattelin, että ne uppaantus sinne mun kanavalle silleen, että järjestyksessä, mutta ne uppaantui silleen niin eri aikaan, kun ne oli eri pituisia tai eri kokoisia. Nyt on se ensimmäiset ensimmäiset 5 videoa sillä on sekaisin. Ensimmäinen video on ollut yksinään 2-5 ja sitten ne on vähän sekaisin siellä, että nyt mä pistän ne silleen, että kun se on suurin piirtein uppaantunut, mä pistän seuraavan, niin pysyy järjestyksessä. Mut joo. Lähetään tutkimaan. Let's begin then, shall we? I must say I'm really grateful. This place is so vast and confusing, I don't even know where to begin. While the district may seem daunting in size and structure, all the key facilities are situated near ley nodes, what you call eaterites. Remember this and you won't lose your way. Now then, seeing as it is right here, we'll show you the Nexus arcade first. Please follow me. This complex is home to all manner of shops, from food and daily necessities to technological conveniences. You can find most everything here. Everkeep's interior is vast, as you have observed. This arcade makes it possible for people to acquire what they need in one centralized location. Amazing. How do you get to the upper levels? I don't see stairs. Do you see the glowing pattern over yonder? That is an automatic conveyor. Such contraptions are found throughout Everkeep, allowing us to swiftly move between faraway places. That will spare us some walking. Are they also made from the strange metal, what's it? Yes, the conveyors are powered by electrode. As a matter of fact, the ore is integrated into just about everything in Everkeep, even the floors and walls. Mutta ei tämä opiminen aluekaan, tällä pystyy tai käyttämään monttia, niin tällä pystyy lentämään. Niin tällä on aaterikuuden tie. Eli vielä on joku alue jossakin. By etching arcane circuits upon it, electrode can be used to convert lightning energy to those of other elements. In so doing, we can achieve various effects. For instance, a conversion to wind produces flotation. Tai flotation, se on flotation. Flotation, which is required to the propulsion of our flying vehicles. A conversion to fire, meanwhile, produces light and heat, and it is employed in devices such as street lamps and heaters. There are even self-heating cups that keep your drink warm. Ai vitsi. Mutta lamppu ja vanhaa teknologiaa semmonen. Meidän maailmassa käytetään ledejä, jotka ei lämpöä ja käyttää paljon vähemmän energiaa. Can you make a drink cold if you convert to ice instead? You certainly can. Our vending machines do just that. What's more, multiple energies can also be combined to produce some clever effects. For instance, by manipulating the air with wind while projecting light with lightning, it is possible to alter one's appearance. Huh. It's almost scary what you can do with the electrode. If such a wondrous material existed in our world, I imagine everyone would be fighting over it. This shop over here, what does it sell? Ah yes, let's go and take a look. Mä aloin miettimään tuossa just että se tietää kaikesta kaiken, mutta ei se tiedä. Ihan loogista, että käy katsomassa, että mitä tämä kauppa myy. What do you say you will find it interesting? Vaikka et tiedä mitä se myy, okei. Okay. Tai ehkä se tietääkin. En tiedä. Nää on tai crafting juttuja. Script exchange ja collectible appraiseria. Täällä on Merchant Commander ja Token Exchange. Siinä on... Joo, kyllä. Tämä on meidän paikkamme sitten. Kun grindataan Alliance Raideja, mutta jos grindataan. Se ei vielä toimi. Itse nyt voisin vähän heittää tavaraa pois. Toi myydään. Oliks mulla mitään muuta? Itse ei. Ganister. Kaveri just puhuu kun mä sain sen dancerin tonne levelin 100, että 99 geari saa ilmaiseksi, että ei välttämättä kannata tuhlata rahoja ostamaan näitä. No, ostin nyt sitten kuitenkin just näitä, ostin nämä sormukset. Ne aikaisemmin 300 000 paljon, niin oli 150 tonnia. Silti vähän kallista, mutta mulla on vielä vristi, joka on 98. Se taisi olla vähän halvempi. Vrisit oli yli 300 tonnia tai jotain. Niin. Mut joo. Tuo asiopeli jäi uppoamatta. Mutta kyllä mä tällä varmaan pääsin Alliance Raideihin. Luulis pääsemään. Kaikkeen. Ehkä ei niinku 3. Alliance Raideihin pääse, mutta nyt ei vielä tulossa pitkään aikaa. Mutta joo, se on varmaan tämä, joka antaa nyt 99 gearit. The shop sells food. Ai. Sinne meni se mun teoria. Those are the items on the counter. That's food. I can't imagine what they taste like. Mä pysyn katsomaan sinne kunnolla. Vielä ainakaan kun on tää keskustelu. I thought you might be surprised. So countrymen were too in the beginning. Come, you must sample something. Choose one and I will purchase it. Welcome, friends. How lucky you are for Her Majesty to treat you. The 5 items on display are our most popular. I recommend one of them if this is your first time. Okei. Nämä ei ole ruokia, nämä ovat ne pakkaukset, missä ne ruoat on. Jossain ihme rummussa, paperipussissa. Ei mitään hajua. Pussissa, mikä näyttää hyvin vahvasti. No itse siinä on tommonen. Tuosta tyliin niinku, antaa ihmisille verta, niin no yleensä tämmöisissä pusseissa, mutta tyyliin Kanadassa, kun se on, missä juodaan maito tulee tämmöisissä pusseissa. Ja tässä ei ole kyllä mitään hajua. Ehkä näytetään karkea tai niinku, vähän niinku lääke läpipano pakkauksessa. Selection item that interests you. No, mastetaan mä veikkaan, että on karkkia. Step of pink hexagons. Liquid filled pouch. Long rectangular bar. Okei, niin se ruoka on tossa ja se on vaan jotenkin pakattu omitus. Vähän niinku esineet yleensä laitetaan, eli sakset laitetaan tuolle siinä joku pahvitus takana ja sitten muovi siinä päällä. Hexagon patterned back ja black and yellow tin. Haluan maistaa tuota. Näyttää karkilta. Veikkaan, että se on karkki. Toivon, että se on karkki. The synthetic fruit pellets. They are our best approximation of the taste and texture of grape. I've never tried the real fruit, so I can't say how faithful they are. But there's no denying their popularity. Okei, no käydään kaikki läpi. Mä veikän tässä maitoa. Jostain kanadalainen systeemi. Itse asiassa video pantu. Luetan tää ensin. The revivifying tonic. I take it you are thirsty. Joo, ajattelin, että näin käy, kun klikkaa takas tähän ikkunalle. Tuli seuraava teksti. The flavor is a sublime blend of sweet and salty. It stays fresh for over 10 years thanks to the special container. Makea ja suolainen, ei se kyllä se maito ole. Ja tässä mä veikkaan, että taas tuli suklaapatukka. Vähän iso kyllä, mutta ei se mikään, jos ei ole jotain ruokaa, niin veikkaan, että se on suklaata. On the perfect meal bar, are you? Okei. Tää mikä avaruusruokaa. Täysateria. Jossain patukassa. It's all the nutrients your body needs packed into a single foodstuff. The flavor is warm like it never tasted dull, and one bar will satisfy you for a whole day. Many folks prefer this to take in multiple meals. Ja tässä tää on kyllä joku yllätyspussi. Tuohan siinäkin olla karkki. Yes, salad paste. Salaatti. Niin kuin mikä on paste? Tahna. This is designed for those who are concerned about their figure. With its blend of 9 varieties of vegetables, it'll help your efforts to slim down. Fashion models swear by it, and youths can't get enough of the stuff either. Ugh, disgusting. Sitten sekin voisi olla karkki. No niin kuin salmiakki, joku suomalainen karkki. Salmiakkikarkki on tuossa metallissa pienemmässä, paljon pienemmässä. Tuossa kämmenen kokoisessa metallirummussa. Tai tämmössä. Tää on vähän niinku aseiden rumpulipas. Niin semmonen pieni. Olisiko siinä salmiakki? Siinä on vähän mustaakin, niin no, se on englantia, mitä tuo keltainen, tosi tarkoittaako nää. No ei, no se on violetti, niin se on greippiä. Taas sinis, niin en kyllä tiedä mitä. Tässä on valkoisia ja punaista, mutta oli kokonainen ruoka-ateria. Ei oikein mene yhtään, mutta tässä on vihreitä, niin salaatti. Mutta sitten siinä on keltainen, niin en tiedä. Mennään eteenpäin. This here is cultivated steak. It's not quite the same as the real thing they produce in the outskirts, but it's a sight more affordable. This particular product is known as Gold Label, and it's a delicious hybrid of beef and chicken grown at plant on the 4th level. No, maistetaan. Onko tämä greippimakuista greippiä? Well, they are all very tempting. I'm going to have the steak. I'm absolutely starving. Thank you for your custom. This being Her Majesty's treat, it's bound to taste all the better. Say, would you mind sampling our selections here now? It's been a long time since we had newcomers, and I'd love to see your reactions. This is a great chance to learn about Alexandrian culture. Let's dig in. Alright, here I go. Following Wuklamat's lead, you sample your selection. Anteeksi. Just samaan aikaan yhtäkkiä rupesi yskittää, kun yritin lukea tota. Amazing. I've never had any meat like this before. It's tender like chicken, but flavorful like Ronic, and the spices give it just the right amount of kick. I could eat this every day. Don't mind them. They're just happy to see your honest reaction. And how about you? Oli vähän keinostekoisen makusta. It's fantastic. Greippikarkki. It's always such a pleasure. My thanks for remembering me. This does take me back, though it was chaotic when the people of Tulliola first arrived. We endeavored to learn about one another and embraced our differences. Alright, what about you, Swin? Aren't you having something to eat too? I appreciate the thoughts, but I'm fine for now, thank you. Alright, but what's your favorite food, if you don't mind me asking? My favorite food? Why do you wish to know this? Because I want to get to know you better. Why else? The more you know someone, the more you grow fond of them. That's what my old man believed, and my experiences have led me to believe the same. My favorite food. This is just a difficult question. I'm sorry, it's just when I think of those who labor to bring us the food, I find I can't settle on one thing. I thought I was indecisive, but you are something else. Indecisive? Perhaps I am, but you didn't need to laugh about it. I don't know about you, but I'm satisfied. Let's keep moving. Very well. Next I was thinking of showing you the residential sector, but it's in parts so I can tend to personal matters. It's visitation to be precise, and I believe it will be the education for you as well. Would the two of you mind accompanying me? Not at all. Wonderful. Let me know when you have seen enough here, and we'll make our way. Ready? Then let's head to the residential sector. It lies to the southwest. As we walk, I would be glad to tell you about any places of interest that we come upon. Seuraamaan sitten. Ehkä mä voisin tällä kertaa kerrankin pysähtyä kuuntelemaan. Paitsi täällä ei ole missään mitään. Seuraava video. Uppaantui. Haluaisin käydä tässä samalla vaikka tupakilla. Viimeinen video. Pistän uppaantumaan. Mä tällä hetkellä uppaan tosiaan noita Phoenix Wright episodi 5. Siinä oli 9. Eikä siinä 9 videoa. Niin, 9 videoa siinä taisi olla. Ihan älyttömästi. Eniten kaikista. Et jos ihmettelit, että kun perään uppailen niitä videota. Mutta joo, jatkin kohta. Eikö mitään, mä sanon episodi 6, siis episodi 5. Piti sanoa. Tarkoitan, mulla on jotenkin ollut koko ajan mielessä joku episodi 6, että se olisi ollut viimeinen, kun mä siinä videolla mietin, että tuleeko vielä episodi 6. Ei tullut. Mutta nyt mä menen sen tupakille. Ja noin videot on upattu. Niin, tällä kertaa vihdoin viime kun olisin kuunnellut mitä näillä on sanottavaa, tai Sviinillä on sanottavaa, jollakin seurailla on sanottavaa, niin sit se musiikkipaikka ei ole. This is Mosaic, a cafe. You can buy drinks to enjoy while you relax. I see, in Tuliolal there's a similar establishment called XIV, this seashell in the local tongue. Is there a story behind the name Mosaic? Mosaic. Just Kai. There is. In our continent, the races are named for stones. There's a hewn, who resembles some tunavafta, the tall and graceful Eldit. Mä veikkaan, että hewn on niinku juuri, eli ihminen. Eldit on eleisen, eli haltijat. And the diminutive and affable Milala. Mikote. Then they all gather here. They appear as a mosaic of color. Thus did the founder choose to name it a cafe. Hey, that's nice. If they served tacos here, it'd be perfect. Tacos? A traditional Turali dish and one of my favorite foods. You must try it one day. Oh, yes, definitely. We'll make it happen once we have restored peace to Tuliolal. Right, let's move. Let's continue on. Muistatko mä en muuten muistanut ottaa tuota. Napaa tänne mukaan, kun tässä ollaan lähellä. Ei tarvi sitten uudestaan pyöriä paikkaa ympäri. Laitas danceriksi. Tästä vähän nopeammin. Pitää vaan muistaa sitten vaihtaa sitä takas Dark Knightiksi, niin saadaan sille ne expot. Tässä saman tien toi tämä. Ennen kuin unohan. And here we are. These buildings are where our citizens live. They are massive. Each one is bigger than the palace. They have to be, for just about all Alexandrians have apartments here. Lest you wonder, I'm here to visit some people. The apartment is in the building on the left here, at residential radius 914. Residential radius? That's right. Come, the door opens out automatically. Siinä on tekstiä. This is the lobby, a common area for residents. I see. And what does that machine there do? The concierge. They look after the residents. If you require assistance or have questions, they would be glad to assist. Would be glad to assist. Is that so? I have no shortage of questions, but I'll direct them at you for now. By all means, you may consider me your personal concierge. Anyways, mother and son live here. Hello, Isadora. Your Majesty, you came. I have friends with me today. Is it alright? Of course, friends of the Queen are friends of ours. Please, make yourselves at home. Älä ikinä sano tommosia. Ne potkaisee jalkansa pöytien päälle ja tämmöstä. Miksi ihmiset sanoo tommoista ylipäätään? Jotain tommoista käytöstapoja, please, kun ootte vieraissa. Ootte vieraiden luona. How's Milos been? There's been no change, but the symptoms are thankfully mild today. Hello, Milos. Have you missed me? My son was born with Levin sickness, a severe etheric imbalance towards lightning. As a result, he suffers from paralysis, he cannot walk and struggles to speak. For a blessing, he still has his hearing, and even on bad days he can communicate with his eyes. I see. Swin visits often, does she? She does. Milos simply adores her. He sometimes even manages a smile when she's here. What of yourself, Isadora? How are you holding up? You needn't worry about me, Your Majesty. You always make time for us, and we have everything we need. I'm glad to hear that, but you mustn't strain yourself, understood? There is nothing you can do for him. Perhaps a treatment with souls or... Unfortunately, no. While souls can revive those who have met with an accident, they cannot reverse the effects of old age and illness. Truth be told, many children are born like Milos. The illness has existed for generations, but we have been unable to find a cure. The cause is quite clear though. The excess lightning in the environment is no coincidence. The number of cases has risen dramatically these past 30 years. It's all my fault. What was that? I'm sorry, Isadora, but I must be going. I promise to make it a proper visit next time with trees to share. There's no need to apologize, Your Majesty. If it weren't for you, Milos and I wouldn't still be here. Thank you, Queen Speed. It's my pleasure, Milos. I'll be back soon. So be a good boy. For your mother and for me. Se on vähän vaikea olla paha poika. Jos ei voi oikein tehdä mitään muuta kuin istua tai maata sängyssä. Ja vaihdetaan. Menisi jo unohtaa. Well, thanks for accompanying me on the visit. The illness is a part of life in Alexandria, and I thought that you shouldn't know about it. We'll find a cure one day, mark my words. We'll make it so unfortunate children like Milos smile again. Level 98. Juska että se oli äsken oli 97, nyt se on 8. Mun pitää tehdä dailejä. Jokos ne on... Ei oo vielä toki. Tosiaan. Milloin nää resettaa? 3 aikaan, kun se on. Eikö se tavallisesti ole joskus 6 aikaa? Se ei tarvitse näyttänyt sitä. Seuraava alovan se tulee 3 aikaa. Ani esteet. Tässä piti mainita. Mä meinasin jo lähteä pois tästä Free Companysta. Kun ei kukaan ole koskaan paikalla tällä eikä mitään meneilläänkään. Sitten kysyn, että musta on tullut tämän Free Companyn johtaja. Ja mulla on nyt tämä Free Companyn oma talo, että aikaisempi viimeisimmäksi ollut henkilö on ollut 5 päivää sitten paikalla. Sitten seuraavat 2 on kuukausi sitten ja seuraavat 3 on 3 kuukautta sitten ja 4 kuukautta sitten ja mitäs toi nyt sitten tekee, en jaksa laskea. Täällä on tyyli porukkaa aika paljon nyt, ketkä ei ole tyyli vuoteen ollut paikalla. Et aika kuollut kilta. Mietin että liivaisinko siltikin ja ehkä tekisin jonkun oman tai jotain jossain vaiheessa. Mutta jatketaan. Well, let's continue the tour, shall we? Look, you obviously have duties to attend to, citizens to look after. We can stop here if you like. No, I do this because I want to, so please do not worry. Next, I'll show you one of the district's most vital facilities, a place called Resolution. To reach it, we'll need to go by way of Lane Old 9, where the Etherite is situated. Olen laiska. Ja mulla on rahaa vielä toistaiseksi. Se mulla on mennyt hirveänä rahaa. Vielä viikko sitten oli 20 miljoonaa. Mä oon ottanut tosiaan kerätä kaikki täällä näissä internetistä matkalla. Tuo on. Tuolla en nyt käynyt vielä eikä ole käynyt täällä. Joo. The conveyor ahead will transport you to the government sector, where Resolution is located. The markings on the conveyor indicate its direction. There is a pier just like it on the other side. Is it safe? Extremely. There's no need to be afraid. Who said I was afraid? Come on, Dershak. Wii. Avataan toi internetti tosta ensimmäisenä. Isot alueet on kyllä siistejä ja no realistisiakin jopa. Minnekään pääseminen on hidasta puuhaa. Rasittavaa. Kun täällä ei pysty käyttämään mountiakaan, niin senkin pidempi aika. And here we are, Resolution, the operational heart of Solution 9. From Resolution we oversee the running of the district and provide essential services to citizens, such as welfare support and job introductions. It's quicker to show than tell, so let's proceed inside.
strange contraptions everywhere you look. What's that?
An infusion station. It dispenses souls in exchange for credits. Through hard work, citizens can obtain the peace of mind provided by spare souls. It's the way of life for Alexandrians and has been for quite some time. But I imagine it must be difficult for outsiders to comprehend.
That's putting it lightly. To be honest, it sounds disturbing. Still, I won't dismiss it out of hand. Practices like these don't arise from nothing. There's a reason why your culture is the way it is, and I'd like to understand. Won't you tell us some of your realm's history?
I'm keen to learn too.
Very well. Be warned, though, that it may take a while. In the distant past, over 1,000 years ago, it's said, lightning energy began to swell in our world.
Tosiaan kaikissa näissä refleksioneissä on omat nämä elementit. Firstillä oli valo ja 13 on se pimeys. Ollaanko me nähty muita? No, kaikissa on joku elementti, niin tämä on nyt sitten sähköenergian tai sähköelementin valtaama. Aika siistiä kyllä. En malta odottaa näkeväni muitakin noita refleksioneita. Tuli jo varmaan ihan puhdas helvetti. Tosi osa niistä on kai tuhoutunut, niinhän sitten sanottiin.
According to ancient records that date back around 8 centuries, the rainy season spanned a quarter of the year, during which time severe thunderstorms ravaged the land. 4 centuries later, this season had lengthened to nearly half the year. The trend continued, with our ancestors spending longer and longer languishing beneath storm clouds. Crops failed and livestock starved. But amidst this growing desperation, a miraculous material was discovered that promised salvation: electrope.
The stuff that's used everywhere here.
Indeed. One day, when out inspecting a forest after lightning had caused a fire, a villager came upon a curious black ore none had seen before. Testing revealed that the ore possessed a singular property. It could store lightning and convert it to other energies. In that instant, the scourge of endless storms became a blessing. Dubbed electrope, the ore found use in myriad inventions and dramatically improved people's lives. So much so, in fact, that all nations soon became dependent upon it, despite the difficulty of obtaining it in quantity. Supply was chronically scarce, and when nations couldn't meet their needs with their own deposits, some resorted to taking electrope from others. Fighting was isolated and sporadic until electrope came to be used in warfare, first in the weaponry of invaders, then in the countermeasures of defenders, and then
in every aspect of combat where an advantage might be had. This served only to exacerbate the ore shortage, leading to further escalation. Before long, the entire world was engulfed in a terrible war known as the Storm Surge. As the war came to a head, Alexandria's neighbor, Lindblom, committed its stores of electrope to the production of a weapon of mass destruction.
Lindblomikin on paikka fantasy-ysistä.
They deployed it on the front lines and triggered a calamity of frightful magnitude. Not even their own scientists had anticipated the force of the lightning that was unleashed. The energy inundated the entire continent, laying it to waste.
So that's how your world came to be this way.
Sounds an awful lot like an umbral calamity.
You truly know a great many things that I don't. I should like to learn about you too sometime. But to continue the tale, the people of Alexandria had already lost much to the war. They lost almost everything else to the Levin. Those who survived bore deep scars, tormented by the memory of loved ones taken too soon. Though they yet lived, the cruel spectre of death was with them always. Seeking a solution, our scientists turned once more to electrope, and after extensive research, they developed the means to preserve memory and soul. Physical death isn't the end. So long as our memories endure, we may live on. This belief sustained us then, and it sustains us now, granting us comfort.
That's quite a tale.
Your Majesty, help me! I beg you, help me!
What's the matter?
I've got no souls left. Not a single one! But the lot at Soul Supply refused to give me any! Please, you must do something!
My apologies, Your Majesty. This man, he does no work. Instead, he drinks his days away on Trueview. He has only himself to blame if he has no credits for souls.
That's not true! I'm a fighter at the Arcadian. Or rather, I was. I haven't been allowed to fight because of the King's decree. It isn't my choice.
I see. You're a brave warrior of the arena. I want to help you, I sincerely do. But I cannot give you preferential treatment.
Then open up the Arcadian again, so I can fight!
I'm sorry, but that's not my decision to make. The king requires feral souls for war. He doesn't wish for them to be expended on amusements.
You're useless! A queen in naught but name!
Mind your tongue.
Insolent wretch! How dare you take that tone with Her Majesty?
It's quite all right. Such things don't bother me, nor do I think ill of this man. Hear me. Though I cannot grant you a soul,
I mean it when I say I want you to live. I love all of you equally, dearly. You are as family to me, and it pains me to see you deny yourself hope. I want you to find a happiness all your own, even if you must grow it from the smallest seed of joy. Out there, somewhere, is a reason for you to smile again. We all need to vent our frustrations from time to time. I will always be willing to lend an ear.
Yes, Mum. Of course. Even without a spare soul, I suppose I'm fine as long as I stay in Solution 9. I apologize for my rudeness. Good day to you.
Keep your chin up, my friend. And when you feel better, I'm sure you'll find another way to apply your talents.
I'm sorry you had to see that. Let's keep moving, shall we? Right, I believe we visited all the main facilities. With that, I declare our tour concluded.
That man from before, does that sort of thing happen often?
Somewhat. It's unavoidable. Hardships are a fact of life. Our soul management system has sustained our realm for generations, but it isn't without flaws. For one, people have become accustomed to having spare souls. Without them, they feel vulnerable and anxious. Some claim it may also have contributed to a decline in births.
Just thinking out loud, but would it be possible to do away with the system?
No.
I know it isn't easy to change one's beliefs and way of life. The Mamulja had their reasons for their reliance on blessed siblings, much as you have yours for souls. But if we defeated Zorolja, you'd be able to make all the decisions, right? Then we could work together to fix things, restore your realm to where it belongs, and see where we can go from there.
Listen to me. There's something that I need to tell you.
What is it?
Actually, never mind. It's nothing of import. Well, it was lovely showing you around.
Of course. Of course. Thanks so much for the tour. We've learned not only about your realm, but you as well. For now, our priority is Zorolja. But once we've dealt with him, perhaps I can return the favor and show you to Lihiolal.
I'd like that very much. It seems I've no choice but to continue down this path. Forgive me, Vau Wuklamat, but I must disappoint you.
What was been wanting to tell us, I wonder? Well, it can wait for another time. We have been exploring for a while now, and should probably go to Kakuya's meeting point. That'll be back the way we came, I think. Taisin ottaa, joo. Niin joo. Mä voin lopettaa, finishata tätä questia. Ei ole tarpeeksi leveliä. Pitää odottaa yli 3 tai jotain. Ellei mä sitten tyyliin tee jotain normal ridea tai trialen tai tämmöstä, mutta en viittisi tehdä kyllä tankkina. No, joka vessassa. Harkitsen siinä aikana, mitä mä teen. Kyllä mä tahdon tähän niin, että mä odottelen, että tulee uudet deilit. En halua tehdä muuta kuin noita main skenaarioja Alnisen raidiin. En halua olla main tankki. Tai no, main skenaariossa nyt joutuu olemaan päätankki, kun ei muita tankkeja siellä, mutta no se on verran helppo ja levelingissä ei ikinä tiedä mitä sieltä tulee ja se mahtuu high level dungeonissa. Normal raidissa olisi toinen tankki, mutta siellä kun 2 hankkii minä ja joku toinen, niin se joutuisi ehkä, mä en todellakaan tankki kyllä mitään bosseja. Trialeja ja normal raidin bosseja, niin joo, jatketaan sitten myöhemmin. Tai no siis teillähän se on sekunnin päästä, että sitten kun mä oon saanut itteni levelille 98 ja joskus milloin kantoin, sitten vaihtuu kannoin. Tulee uudet deilit 5 tai 6 aikaa tai 7 aikaa, en tiedä. Mut joo, joo. Alright. Tässä välissä on käynyt vetämässä nyt Goldsmithin loppuun. Ostin vähän liian monta niitä Rakasnar-aseita. Tarvinnut 2 tyyliä. Mulla oli niitä yli 5 tai mitään mulla olikaan. Se on nyt level 100. Enää ei ole jäljellä kuin Alchemist ja Fisheri. Se olisi melkein taputeltu siinä. Siis Alchemistillakin tein yhden niistä. Niin no tosiaan kun se vei sen 2, mulla oli 3, niin ostin yhden tavaran, mitä pitää craftia ja ehkä mä sitten craftin sen itse seuraavan kerran, mutta en jaksanut sitten sen kummemmin. Ja tosiaan vedin yhden MSQ-deilin ja saan sillä tämän ihan hyvänkin määrän expa. Niin voidaan jatkaa tällä Dark Knightilla nyt. Ja tosin ennen kuin mä jatkoin, siis sen jälkeen kun mä olin tehnyt nämä asiat, mä ajattelin, että jatkan, mutta siis mä ajattelin, että minäpä aloitan se Half-Life 2 VR:n. Semmosta on tulossa. Toki eka pitää oppia ne Half-Lifeit pois, että jos sitä nyt kukaan katsoo ja kuuntelee, niin tiedätte mitä on tulossa viikon tai parin päästä. Sweden generally cares for her people. I can respect her for that. And thanks to her tour, I've come to better understand the lives of Alexandrians. They don't feel so strange and distant anymore. So we are supposed to go to a place called Juvio in the eastern sector. This conveyor ought to take us there. You know, once you get used to it, they are actually kind of fun. Come on, Tenshik. Scales of Blue. Joku taas joku Plumage Questi. Eikö se kaikki ollut jotain Blue jotain? Into the Blue oli... Ei ole. Menkää Questi. No joo, täällä. Täällä kaikki Plumage Questit. Out of the Blue, Blue leading the Blue, Blue color work. Kaikki jotain Blueta. Mut on täällä muutakin. Blues on Emerald every new leaves of Camp Blue folk, a true cousin of the Blue. A bad case of the Blue Devils. A blueprint a day. No blueprintti okei. Mut joo, okei. Joo. Ja mä en tiedä mikä tähän tuli, mutta mulla on nyt noi äänet. Peliäänet niin maksimella, mutta silti ne on aika hiljaiset. Mä en saa niitä kovemmalle. Ja tosiaan tämähän ei vaikuta millään tavalla peliääniin. Tai siis Opsin ääni. Tai videoääni siis. This is the right place, you think. Että en tiedä. Ehkä se mun Oculus Rifti sekoitti asioita. En tiedä. No, kyllä tää nyt jotain kuulitte. En oo see the others, so... Well, rather than sitting and waiting, we might as well explore a bit more. Huh? Tenshek, look over there. A mom and a child. What are they doing here? You noticed too, right? The resemblance to Zoralja. The blue scales of Bunava with the features of Hobigo. This can't be a coincidence. At any rate, it wouldn't do to leave such a small child on their own. Meh. Come on, let's go after them. Anna se olla. Ilmeisesti kun Zoralja on muksu. Ei auta. Pakko mennä perään. Kuusi isoa tuulitinta. Aika hienot tommoset hologrammit. Oispa meidänkin elämässä. Vaifusilmät. So this is true view. I'm not sure what I'm looking at, but it does seem lively. Ja tommosen näytön. Ton kokoisen näytön kun sais. Tai joku jättitietokone. Ihan selvästi. Siinä on näyttö ja siinä on tuulettimet ja sisällä on prossut ja kaikki. That building is just about the only one that isn't lit up. Not open for business at the moment, I guess. Siis kun se pistää päälle, niin siinä on kauheat RGB:t. Wow! I didn't see you there. Listen, we don't mean you any harm. we just want to talk. It's a bit odd, don't you think? They run off when we approach, only to suddenly reappear. Could it be they want to take us somewhere? Is that what the way of it? You want us to follow you? So it is. Alright then, lead the way. Blue-scaled Hobiger child. Once you choose to depart, Clamat will accompany you. The blue-scaled Hobiger child will then begin moving towards the destination. Make your way to the destination. Make your way to the destination without falling behind. Ja tämmöstä ei kyllä ennen tullut, että pitää seurata ja joku seuraa mua. Mikä oli mun kaverin-nappi? Pisteellä. En tiedä. Käsi huonossa asennossa. Parempi vaan läpyttää tätä tuplaveitä mieluummin. Eikä tuota pistettä samalla kun painaa tuplaveitä. Is this where you wanted to bring us? Vei meet baariin. What is this place? If you are meant to relax here, it isn't working for me. Hey, what's your name? So, you are still not inclined to talk. He'll only talk if he is completely comfortable with you. Ai vitsi, miten upeat hiukset sulla. Räikeän syönyt. You know him? After a fashion, but never mind that. How about something to wet your whistle? Adorable as you are, is on the house. I can recommend our special, Her Majesty. I'll prepare one without liquor for the boy too. Thanks, but no thanks. We are supposed to meet a friend named Kakuya. But we ran into the child on the way, and he led us here. Oh, so with Kakuya. In that case, go and have a chat with Big Tassos there. He'll show you to a fun place. What about him? I don't think he's in the mood to talk, so he can tend at the bar with me. This has taken a turn for the strange, but you don't think we are walking into a trap, do you? I don't really think. I don't really care. Damned if this doesn't have suspicious written all over it. What is this fun place meant to be? is Kaguya there? Well, I suppose there's only one way to find out. Mä ajattelin se Half-Lifein jälkeen, että mä pelaan jotain. No, multa alkoi loppumaan akku noista laseista, niin piti pelata jotain muuta. Tai siis en voinut jatkaa enää Half-Lifea. Sitten mä ajattelin, että mä voisin pelata jotain muuta. Jatketaan sitä Final Fantasy nyt, kun sitä piti jatkaa jo aikaisemmin, mutta sitten päädyin siihen Half-Lifeen. En mä tiedä, mä oon jotenkin kauhean puutunut nyt. Rasittunut. Kävin mutsin kanssa tänään lenkillä aikaisemmin tunnille. No ei tunnin lenkki. Kilometrin lenkki. Ja sitten vielä nyt sitten 2 tuntia riehuin se lasien kanssa, niin vähän silleen niinku, että uupunut. Ihan hikinen vieläkin. En tiedä jaksanko. Kiss you teeth. En tiedä jaksanko jatkaa nyt sittenkään. Eikö mä mene pötkyttämään hetkeksi tonne sänkyyn. This area is normally off limits, but Kaguya's told us about you. Just follow the corridor and head into the room at the end. Let's go, Tanjika. Whatever happens, you won't catch me being surprised.
Wonderful! They're here!
We've only just arrived ourselves.
Amazing.
I bid you welcome to the back room. Oblivion's humble headquarters.
A hideout tucked behind a drinking hole. Brings back memories, doesn't it?
Our members here are mainly creators and adapters. That is, scientists and engineers who specialize in electro. They use their skills to provide support to our field operatives. Geralt, Shale, be so kind as to give our friends an overview of your duties.
Mitä jos pistäis paidan päälle?
Well, there's provisioning. Gotta have supplies to fight a good fight, ain't ya? Luckily, we got the tools to craft most of what we need.
Gathering intelligence is another vital aspect of our work. Everkeep's core system is a veritable treasure trove of information. You just need to know how to get in and find it. We also handle surveillance and communications, watching the enemy's movements and coordinating our own, that sort of thing.
And among all our activities, we spend a fair bit of effort investigating preservation. The organization credited with laying the foundations of electrope technology. From the soul management system to Everkeep's design, they're behind just about everything you see here. It'd be no exaggeration to say they made this realm what it is. But their magnum opus was without a doubt the power which was used to join Alexandria to Tural. Interdimensional fusion.
Said power isn't unlike my summoning technique and the magic within Azam's crystal. Yet, though the effect is localized, to be able to fuse realities. Even with my knowledge, I struggle to conceive how it could be possible.
Incidentally, the founders of our group, a husband and wife, were members of preservation at one point. But they opposed the fusing of worlds, and so defected, in order to prevent it.
While not entirely unexpected, given what we have seen, this is still quite the revelation.
By the by, that's an interesting earring you have there. A novel way of carrying a data storage device. Oh, you didn't know? Well, as a precautionary measure against machine infiltration, we scan everyone as they enter. And when we scanned you, we detected a small quantity of electrope. Though it's been dressed up, that earring is a storage device and no mistake. Bought it from a shop here, did you?
No, it isn't bought, but inherited.
So these people sent you through the portal along with the earring?
Do you know aught of them?
Listen, Cryo. The husband and wife who founded our order. It's believed that they were Malala.
Milala on siis Lalafil.
Though we have no evidence at present, we can't rule out the possibility that they were your parents, or perhaps close relations. This I posit because they were the very individuals who spearheaded the research into interdimensional fusion. As traitors to preservation, they were relentlessly pursued. If they had a child they feared they couldn't keep safe, entrusting her to the people of another world might have been their best option.
My parents, the founders of Oblivion. Tell me everything you know about them, no matter how small or seemingly insignificant. Anything and everything.
We don't even know their names, I'm afraid. In a bid to elude preservation's agents, we suspect they erased all trace of themselves. I'm sorry we couldn't be of more help. If you're interested, though, you're welcome to review our accumulated data.
Yes, please. As an individual and member of my order both, I wish to learn as much as possible.
I should also like to peruse the data. Where the joining of realities is concerned, I may well be of service.
Of course. Feel free to peruse to your heart's content.
Thank you.
If you like, I can examine your earring. I have to say, the prospect that it belonged to our founders has me itching to take a look.
I dare say we have enough eyes to pore over your records. Is there any other way we might be productive?
Not right now. We're still waiting for Zoralja to make the next move.
In that case, Alice, would you mind accompanying me?
Gladly.
Oh, I've buggered it up again!
Never a moment's peace. Pay him no mind. I don't.
Oi! You two there! One of you give me a hand, would you? Don't matter who.
I just remembered I have matters to discuss with Shale.
Gulp. I need an adult. No, alkaa ainakin tupakilla. Ja sitten ehkä lepään hetken sängyssä jo. Sitten se on varttia vaille 11 jo. Jotkuthan menee jo nukkumaan tähän aikaan, mut joo, jatkan kohta. Kissa herätti mut 5 aikaa. Kello on 20 yli. Koitan nukkua uudestaan, mutta en saa unta. Jatketaan ainakin hetki. Sorry you had to see my passion spilling over. Happens when you put your heart and soul into your craft, you know. And not to be weird or nothing, but I felt a sense of kinship when I saw you, as if we have met in another life. No sä oot jokseenkin tutun näköinen. Joku crafteri, Manderville tai jotain näitä. Any road, as I was saying, I need someone to lend me a hand. I haven't slept for 2 nights now, not a single wink, and I'm ripe to collapse. Can't afford to, though. Got folks relying on me, see. But if I'm to keep at it, I need yet to fetch me my favorite energy tonic. Energiajuomia. Sillä selvitään. Siinä on muuten 3D-printeri. Let's purchase good for 2 cans. One for yourself by way of welcome. Can't get the stuff at any old vending machine though. You need to talk to a bloke named Philemon. You'll find him tending a bar out on the main strip. Off you go now. Olinko mä attunut nää kaikki? En tainnut. Joo, en oo. No tehdään se. Mulla olisi muuta uudet 3 alla vaan sekin. Mutta antaa niiden nyt kerääntyä. Kuitenkin tarvii aika paljon niitä seuraavia Fisherin ja siihen. Kai se viimeinen crafteri nyt vielä oli. Welcome. What are you having? Energy tonics you can't get from vending machines. How do you suggest that I sell such dangerous stuff? Away with you, and don't come back. Got a voucher? Slip it to me then. Nice and subtle. So you are collecting for Gerald. Gerald. A gun for him and a gun for you, eh? Tää katso, oliko Gerald joku? Here you go. Yours is formulated for beginners. Gentle than the full strength stuff. It's not contraband or anything, so you won't run afoul of the authorities, but if the Ridona Consortium was made aware of my special selection, it'd be bad for business. Now, seeing as it's your first time, I want you to drink your tonic here, just in case there's side effects. Bottoms up now. Need to make sure it doesn't affect you in any unintended ways. Philemon requires that you drink the tonic in front of him, presumably so he can render aid should something go awry. Drink your energy. Juodaan full strength energy tonic. Ei pysty. You drain the tonic in a single pull. Now that's how you do it. You pull salt to quicken soon, after which you'll start to see everything more clearly, and then finally you'll feel a roaring surge of energy. People say it's like growing a pair of rainbow wings. Well, you haven't up and cocked it, so hurry along and give General to his tonic. He tends to leave it to the last moment, and I expect he's about to keel over. Tykaan kauan tää... Ai, ei se kestänyt kauan. Siinä oli kaikki. Ei nyt energiajuomia, mutta voisin keittää kahvia. Korvikkeena energiajuomien puutteelle. Pääsikö tästä? Ei tarvitse päästä. Ei ollut oikeassa kohtaa. You heading to the back room? Nyt se olisi tullut tuli jonnekin tänne näin, mutta ei sitten. Mut sitten pitää tosin niin. Ei tänne voi tulla sille. You've got Sonic. Give it here, quick. Niin katsotaan toi, oliko Geralt joku. 14 Geralt. Kyllä, se on tää, joka tekee noita relikkiveponeita. Sillä on samanlainen tommonen tatuointi tossa, valkoinen tatuointi tossa. Ja sillä käy paita. Monella on samanlainen parta. Ah, that's the stuff. Ain't nothing like it to blow the cobwebs right out. With a great big kaboom. If against something running me to it does, transforms me into a remorseless beast what won't stop till it's done what it was born to do. Any road. Sorry for sending you off on an errand like that. I just can't concentrate without my tonic, you know. And the pile of work only ever gets bigger. Speaking of which, I better get back to it. Those weapons and tools ain't going to enhance themselves.
I've been meaning to ask about that Mamulja child. Could he be...
Yes. In all likelihood, he's Zoralja's son.
So you think so too? But what is he doing here?
He was abandoned, the poor dear. We found him in the drift downs a few years ago.
To think he'd cast aside his child.
We can't say for certain who he was born to, or why he was on his own, but he's a blue-scaled Hubigo, and Zoralja is the only other one around. That being the case, everyone assumes they're father and son. Even the boy has put two and two together. This all happened when he was very little, so he has no recollection of his parents. It breaks my heart to think of it.
What's his name?
Kulja. It was my hope that he'd grow up to be a man of principle, like his grandfather.
Oliko se? Niin, joo, kyllä.
It's a fine name.
Jännä, että se on antanut sen nimen sille.
I should mention that the boy is a little unusual. At first, I intended to raise him as my own. But just when I thought he was warming to me, he suddenly disappeared. We searched high and low for several days. And where should he turn up? But in the wilds near Everkeep.
What? It's a miracle he didn't fall prey to fiends.
See? That's another unusual thing. Creatures don't seem to attack him. He could pick his way through the Thunder Yards as if he were on a stroll. On making inquiries, we learned that he had been living alone and receiving food from the people of the outskirts. This became something of a pattern. We track him down and bring him back, only for him to disappear again within a matter of days. He would return to the wilds without fail, and once again rely on the kindness of strangers to survive. Finally, I took the hint and left him be, giving him the solitude he prefers, and lending a hand only when he explicitly asks.
If Gululja is Zoralja's child, that makes him my nephew. Assuming he's willing, I'd be glad to take him in like Papa did for me. But seeing as I'm here to kill his father, I don't know if it would be right.
Who was that?
Oh dear. It's Gululja.
Don't tell me he heard everything.
This is my fault. I asked that he be kept away, but I should have taken more precautions.
I'm going after him. I need to explain.
Wait, Lamachi. I understand your haste, but it'd be best to coordinate a search. Kapkiwa, do you have any idea where he might go?
There's no telling, I'm afraid. He could as easily be outside the tower as here in Solution 9.
If those who can fight would search below, my mother and I will scour the district.
Sounds like a plan. Let's get to it.
Vitsi, että tekee mieli jatkaa sitä Half-Lifea. Se olisi kyllä lantui. No siksi täyteen, että mä voisin jättää tähän tämän videon ja mennä jatkaa sitä, mutta en kyllä tiedä, jaksanko riehua näin heti aamusta. If Gululja is outside the tower, we need to find him as quickly as possible. Even if he is used to getting around on his own, the wilds are still no place for a child. Agreed. While Krell and Rahab continue reviewing the data, the three of us should devote ourselves to the search. Alright, let's head to the base of the tower and take it from there. Onpas tässä on hankala lukea. Hankala lukea ja puhua. Tää hetkinen. Eikö se oo tuossa ulkopuolella? Eikö mä pääsin hyppäämään sinne suoraan täältä? Kyllä. Well, here we are at outside. Here we are outside. But where do I have... But... niin. Lukeminen ja puhuminen on vaikeeta. But where do we even begin? Perhaps someone has caught sight of Golda. Let's make inquiries nearby. Good idea. Could you handle the outskirts, Alice? In the meantime, Transhik and I will head beyond the big wall. Jos mulla muuten nälkäkin. Voisi tehdä aamulla. Päästään tänne toiselle puolelle. En tiedä, olisiko me päässyt tänne aikaisemmin, mutta tämän pelin tunteessa on ollut portti kiinni tai jotain. Nyt mulla on ilmeisesti koko tää kartta. Niinku pääsin joka puolelle, että voisi lähteä etsimään niitä ajatrakurantteja. No, tehdään se myöhemmin. Nyt ei oo fiilistä. Gluljan doesn't appear to be in the area. However, you catch sight of a group of people a short distance to the southwest. You spotted those people too, yes? Perhaps they have seen something. Come on. En näe kyllä ketään. No nyt näkyy. Looks like some sort of salvage yard. Well, let's ask after Gulolja. Gulolja isn't here. You know the boy? Have you seen him? Oh, forgive me. I didn't know you were. No offense taken. My name is Tapu. My eyes may be useless, but my ears are sharper for it. I can recognize people by their footfalls, including Gulolja. So he didn't come this way. When the world could he be? I do not know your voice. Who are you, Gulolja, and why do you search for him? I'm family, though we are not related by blood. His father is my brother. I've only just met Gulolja, and we haven't had the chance to talk properly. But I'm about to do something that will make him hate me, and I wanted the chance to explain. His father is your brother? That means you are... Yes, I'm Vuklamat, vow of resolve of Kuliolol. And I've journeyed here to bring my brother Zoralja to account for murdering our people and our father. When all is said and done, Gulolja may want nothing to do with me. Nonetheless, I'll always consider him in family. I'll always be there for him, and I want him to know that there's your part to do what you must. The quiver in your voice tells the tale. Gulolja was headed to the south. There he has a place that is as close to home as he knows. Van bear your heart to him. Should he in turn bear his heart to you, accept and respect his wishes, as Queen Sween respected ours when she granted us place in her realm? I will, don't worry. But what do you mean when you say Sween respected your wishes? Out of concern for our well-being, Her Majesty had urged us to reside inside the Everkeep. When we decided, not only did she gracefully accept our decision, when we declined, not only did she gracefully accept our decision, she granted us the necessary supplies to make our home here. And since then, she has paid us regular visits to see how we fare. Yeah, that sounds like Sween, alright. Well, thanks for telling me about Closure. I'll find him and then we'll have a good talk. If we continue south, it seems. Let's keep our eyes peeled as we make our way. Umbrella static. Asteroidilintu. Tässä tulee mieleen joku... No ihan rehellisesti sanottuna tulee vähän mieleen XIV, mutta se saattaa ehkä olla jonkinlainen placebo. Tai mikä sana olisi parempi sille, kun tiedän, että Alexandria on XIV:stä. Mut näissä taloissa myös tulee vähän mieleen toi... ensimmäisenä mieleen, että sanoisin Bruuma, mutta... Oblivionista tai Syrorilista. Mutta tää on selkeästi tommonen niinku toi valkoinen kivi ja puist nää viivat täällä, pilarit. Niin tää on niinku toi Bretonian tommonen arkkitehtuuri myöskin. Mut joku tässä on niinku että tulee niin paljon mieleen FF9 se joku alkupaikka. Alkukaupunki. Lindblumiko se on, siinä on. En oo pelannut tosiaan, niin en nyt ihan hirveän tarkkaan tiedä. Olen kyllä katsonut sitä alkua aika monessa, kun ihmisessä on pelaillut. Joku tulee niinku ehkä näistä torneista, ei niinkään tässä ympäröstä tai muista taloissa, mutta jotenkin nämä tornit. Tai ehkä se kokonaisuudessaan. No, en tiedä. It's town. And half of it is submerged. The architecture looks nothing like what we have seen so far. It's more Shalian. Ah, there he is, among the ruins. I only caught a glimpse, but there's no mistaking that tiny silhouette. Let's hurry after him. It'd be a disaster if a building collapses while he's inside. Sä kyllä huolehdit ihan liikaa. Se on viimeisen 10 vuotta seikkailut tuolla monsterien joukossa ja silleen, että ne ei hyökkää, niin kimppoja nyt sattuu tänne ja se on silleen, eihän se nyt voi mennä sinne monsterien joukkoon, se on hirveän vaarallista. Jos on viimeisen 10 vuotta selviytynyt monsterien joukossa, niin antaa tehdä mitä haluaa. Ja jos on viimeisen 10 vuotta asunut täällä Raunioissa, niin ehkä se nyt ei just tänä päivänä se romahdus sen päälle. I only saw him for a moment before he disappeared behind the building, but I'm pretty sure Kulolja was heading further south. I'll contact Alice and on Linkburn and let her know to join us. Siitä ei päässyt. Ja kun mä sen, että estää mua putoamassa tuonne jonnekin syvyyksiin. Argeo Alexandria. Ja tää on Lindblomia. This is the area, but the canals and the debris make it hard to get a good view. Let's split up and search. If you could head into the canals, I'll make my way through the streets. When we find Kulolja, let's watch from a distance until he gets to his destination. We don't want to startle him and cause an accident. Missä se tuossa lukee Argeo Alexandria? Siellä on East ja Sulani. Epic Ward. Missä se Lindblom on? Se ei varmaan ole tällä alueella. Heritage found. Sehän oli joku naapurivaltio tai mikä olikaan kaupunki, en minä tiedä. You've looked closer. Follow him quietly without being noticed. Totta kai. Ja sitten jossain syystä vaan niinku... Hän koko ajan kääntylee ympäri ja juoksee katsomaan, että... Okei, ehkä se ei juokse katsomaan, että onko jonkun nurkan takana, mutta se vaan päättää kääntyä ympäri. Noin. Oh dear. Okei, ehkä se ei tiedä minne se menee. Se menee kai tonne ja sit on siltä, ei kun ei tänne, se kääntyy ympäri ja menee noista rappulisesta. Tästä ei. Tuossa äsken tuossa teki, että se meni jonnekin mennessä. No ei, kyllä. Nyt se on se, että joku seuraa minua. Kääntylee ympäri. Totta kai. Miksi se voisi käyttäytyä koskaan silleen niinku järkevästi? Se vaan kulkee. Kun Metal Gear Solid 4. Se kääntyy ympäri, se yksi tyyppi, jota pitää seurata siinä. Aina kun nää rupeaa juoksemassa tälleen loppuvaiheessa. Penskotikään. Olin väärässä. Mä ajattelin, että ne ei käänny, kun ne lähtee juoksemaan. Okei. Ärsyttävä mekaniikka kyllä.
He's come a long way on such short legs. It's a relief he didn't get hurt.
On sit semmonen tupakilla.
What's here, I wonder?
Ave.
So he's looking after those little ones.
Gululja.
Not another step!
What?
A sentry?
Run, Gululja, run!
You know the boy. Who are you? And what do you want?
My name is Wuklamat, and I've come to talk to Gululja.
Is that so?
I'm sorry if I scared you. I want to get to know you better. That's all.
And you, my boy, do you wish to speak with them?
I heard them talking. She said she's going to kill my father.
Villains! I will deal with them forthwith!
But... I want to get to know her too.
I see. If that is your desire, then I shall stand aside.
All right then. Let's talk, you and I. Lots. But, who's the ancient-looking and articulate machine?
If I look ancient, it is because I am. This has been my vessel for no less than 380 years.
Vessel?
Otis is my friend. When I was hungry and sad, he came and looked after me. He cooks for me and teaches me all kinds of things. Like how to read and write and not be noticed by dangerous creatures.
This machine cooks for you?
And teaches you about fiends. What is he exactly?
Ah! How remiss of me. I had neglected to introduce myself. Sir Otis Valona, Lord Captain of the Royal Knights of Alexandria. At your service.
You're Captain of the Knights?
You seem different from other machines. What's your story?
thought it was Gululja with whom you wished to speak. Not that I'm averse to taking a walk down memory lane. But ere I regale you, we must take our repast.
A meal. Here. I hate to turn down food, but I'd prefer to have this conversation in the back room.
Please, I'm really hungry.
All right. A repast it is.
She's going to spoil her nephew silly. I'll send word to Erenville so the others can stop worrying.
Now, if I might prevail upon your assistance, I shall whip up my most delectable specialty.
Ja, tällaista. Ruoassa pohja olla. Mä voisin kyllä tosiaan tehdä itselleni aamupalaa vetäpiksiin. Kuulostaa hyvältä. Loon syöty ja kahvia pistetty keittymään. So, my new friends, I would enlist your aid in procuring the ingredients for our repast. After all, the most enjoyable meals are those we make together. We are happy to pitch in, of course. What ingredients did you have in mind? First of all, some yam and pumpkin. The people of the outskirts should be willing to share their harvest if you and Gulolja could go and speak to them. Sir, I'll ask for the cast-offs too, as usual. As for Tenshik analysis, I would be obliged if you could procure some wolfpack meat. The creatures can be found grazing on the slopes outside of town. As beef is less readily available, their flesh begs for a good substitute, that of the younger ones especially, as it is more tender and less gamey. Consider it done. We'll be back with the meat before you know it. Thank you kindly. In the meantime, I shall see to other preparations. Mennäs käymään tuolla. Haetaan tuo äätäraitti. Ei nähnyt mua. Okei. Onnistuin. Just silleen menemään niiden välistä. Sinnavar. Nyt on kaikki. Sinänsä nyt voisi lähteä etsiä niitä aaterkurrentteja. No joo, no tehdään se nyt. South East 250. Se on tuossa päällä. Mennään tähän ja heitetään sitä kompassia taas. Northeast 100. On siellä se näkyy. 400. Toisella puolella. 100, 200, joo. Northwest. Ha, okei. No siellä. Ajattelin, että se olisi jossain täällä, mutta ei ollutkaan. Ellei siellä toinen. Ei. Northeast. Eli tuonne. Mitäs? Voisiko ehkä tässä aamulla pelaa sitä Half-Lifea. Siinä se akku kestää ehkä sen tosiaan pari tuntia. Sitten pitää ladata sitä. No, mä sanoin videolla siinä, että 8 tuntia, mutta ehkä se ei ole ihan 8 tuntia. Niin 6 tuntia kuitenkin. Sitten kärkee vielä illalla pelailemaan uudestaan. Ei tossa kyllä pääse. Eikö olisiko se jossain tässä? Pohjoiseen, 200 pohjoiseen. Nyt pelaillaan sitä paikkaa nyt. Hetki aikaa ainakin. Ei ole semmonen fiilis, kun ne kannat lopettaa. Kolmessa pohjoiseen. Katoplepas. Ei, Katopleps. No se on melkein Katoplepas. Final Fantasy 8 oli mun bossi kuin Katoplepas. Joka oli Behemoth. Joo, punainen behemotti. Nää kyllä on behemottien näköisiä. Tiedätkö, oliko tässä joku itse asiassa? Onko tässä pelissä Katoplepas? Joku behemotti. Tiistiin. Kaikki on jonkun hemmetin kielekkeen päälle. Southwest. Käydään tossa nopeasti. Lähdetään pois täältä. Juu, 700 South ja West. Veikkaan, että se on... No, kuljetaan sinne. Ajellaan sinne. Phoenix Wrightiakin pitäis kyllä jatkaa. Mistään päälle mieluummin. Jos se on tässä jossain päällä, niin ei tarvitse kiertää takaisin. Southwestiin edelleen. Tuo näyttää jotain huumtimonsterilta. Kyllä se on. Jossain näillä mä. Satanen pohjoisen meni ohi. Siellä. Tässä aika hieno maisema. No olisi tosiaan vähän niinku näiden välillä. Noissa oli melkein siellä sama. Välillä se saattaa olla tyli jossain täällä, tällä puolella, tai se saattaa olla tyli jossain täällä, niin mene hyppää, niin en tiedä. Hyvä, että lähdin vaan ajamaan, enkä hypännyt minnekään. Niin se on Westiin 400, 100, 200, 300, 400. Se on jossain tuolla. Ei kun 1, 2, 3, 4. Kyllä se on jossain tossa. Tuonne tästä tulee... Haa. Tuonne tästä se on keskellä, niin kyllä tää jorpakko. No, lähdetään kattoo, kun sinne pääsee. Itse asiassa sinne pääsee ehkä tosta. Tosta. Ei siinä on toi... Joo, okei, kyllä. Tästä pääsee. Jossain näillä vaan. Satanan pohjoiseen. Se pitäisi nyt näkyä jossain. Siellä, kun se näkyy, kyllä. Pieni hohde näkyy. Nyt on kyllä pakko tapella. Seuraava. Kolme puol. Northwest. North ja West. Olisiko se siellä samalla saarella? Mennään tätä tietä pitkin. Se olisi jossain tässä tai sit se on toisella saarella. Ei se kyllä tässä saarella ole. Northwest, joo. Jossain täällä. Southwestiin. Southeastiin. Se on tuossa päällä. viimeisiä. Sitten myös etelään. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 tonne. Täällä on vielä aika paljon muuta tutkimatta. Aluetta vielä tuolla. Palouskunta vielä puuttuu. No ei miltä puuttuu. Joo, alkaa olemaan tässä. 1 tämän jälkeen. Southwest. Jossain täällä siinä. Ja viimeinen on varmaan sitten etelässä. Tai itse varmaan etelä ja itä. Ei suoraan etelä. Sinne pitää kuitenkin mennä taas kyllä tosta. Tykö. Mikähän toi on? Fog of War. Pääseekö tästä minnekään? Pääsee tästä. Sitten katsotaan missä päästään tonne. Niin no tosta varmaan kun tuo sanoo, että menee tonne. Jos ei tosta pääse, niin sitten kyllä en tiedä. Kyllä siitä pääsee. Voitais saada sen nyt pois. Kerta tähän tultiin. Askelit. Käy tappamassa 1. Puhu 3, tapaa 1. Varmaan täällä. Southwest. Tossa on tämän talon takana. Ei, kun tossa. Mene sinne. Mene pois. Se oli siinä. Sitten olisi vielä... No, mä en muutenkaan saa tätä aluetta. Ellei tonne pääse. Ei nyt tarvitse päästä. Pitää lentää. Aika lasten takas. Se kahvi on varmaan muuten tippunut. Ota se kohta. Vähän väsymys mennään iskeettä kasi. Uudestaan sitten. Näin 1,5 tunnin jälkeen. What's this? Am I to understand that you have already procured the meat? Already? Mähän kiersin kartan läpi, että... Miten hidas sä olet, että mä olen? Good heavens you have. And such a choice gut it is besides. This plain you know how to handle yourself in battle. But 400 years ago I would have recruited you to the Royal Knights. No, 400 vuotta sitten, jos miettii, niin olettaa, että mä olisin syntynyt, niin on sanottu, että niinku muutama vuosi sitten niin en olisi ollut näin vahva vielä. Once Alice brings her portion, we shall have a glorious bounty to satisfy growing younglings like yourselves. Indeed, I expect there will be ample leftovers to share with the good folk of Driftdowns. They always appreciate a warm meal. Now, seeing as you have completed your task so quickly, I have another request to make of you. We have exhausted our supplies of kindling electrope, and I should be grateful if you could search the house yonder for more. In the Old Kingdom, electrope rations were issued to each citizen, while small fragments may still be found here and there. If you can obtain 5 pieces, say, at least one ought to be what we require. That is, the kind that converts lightning to fire. Closer can identify them by their circuitry, so pray take them to him. The boy has become quite deft at discerning electrope types, and in a very short time, I might add. Now, off you go, and happy forging. Mites mä pääsen tuohon? Juoksutit on hommia taas kerran. Ei kyllä tästä. Ihan sama, mennään tonne toiseen paikkaan sitten ensin. Jossain vaiheessa kyllä nää teidän nää tämmöset, mikäs se nyt sitten onkaan, elektroopit, jolla tehdään tuli, niin loppuu kyllä kesken enemmän tai myöhemmin. Sitten joudutte muuttamaan jonnekin muualle. Tuli ampumaan ja lähti pois. Kun mikäkin raskali. Ei tuu pakko pelata. Missä mä näin sen toisen tossa? Tosi hyvä sitä pelisanossa. Joo, itse asiassa mikään näissä ei ole oikein. Mehän etsin vielä vähän lisää. What it says you have electrode for me. Tästä peli sanoo näistä. This piece of electrode has been engraved with arcane circuits. A practice eye is required to discern its effects. Ei mitään hauskaa. Miksi mä ikinä luen noita? Mä ajattelin, että se olisi joskus jotain hauskaa, mutta... Wow, you found a lot. Let's see. This one creates wind. This is for water. You can tell just like that. I'm impressed. Clever, isn't he? I'll bet he gets it from his father. Ah, this is it. This converts to fire. It's absorbed loss of lighting, so we should be able to kindle a flame easily. Thank you, Tenshik. Thanks to your kind assistance, we have everything we need for our repast. You've done your part, and now I shall do mine. I bid you relax, my friends. The meal will soon be served. Ei oo äännä nyt. This is the kind of thing families do, Gloria. We have meals together and talk about what's on our minds. So you ate with your father? Yes, with them and my brothers. It was mostly the head of the resolve, and I doing talking. Talking though, going up and the head of the reason occasionally joined in, and Geralda spoke when he was spoken to. He said that you have two papas. Does that mean one is yours and the other is my father's? No, both of our father is what people call blessed siblings, a mambulja with two heads. Zorja is his true-born child, while Koala and I were adopted and don't share the same blood. But that doesn't make us any less a family. What matters is that our hearts are connected. The head of Resolve taught me that. Family. Do you have someone like that too? A person that you think is family, even though you don't share the same blood? Minä? That's a good question. What about you? I do, and they are very dear to me. I'd like to meet them one day. So, Gulja, I'm hoping that we could be family, and you and I. Won't you tell me about yourself? You really want to know about me? I do. I want to know all about you. The things you love, the things you hate. Anything and everything. I want to know all about you too. That reminds me, we were hoping to hear your story too, Otis. As you wish, be forewarned that mine is a tale that will be long in recounting. Kunhan mua ei tarvitse lukea sitä. It was... No niin, totta kai pitää lukea se. It was before Lightning had altered the world that I was appointed Lord Captain of the Royal Lines. We are talking hundreds of years prior to the calamity, right? Indeed, earlier still than when I assumed this mechanical form 450 years ago, to be precise. Then you used to be a normal person. Oh yes, I was once flesh and blood like you, and I probably served as a knight of Alexandria. So rather than a machine that behaves like a person, you are an actual person. How is this possible? It's only natural that you are confused. Hear my tale to the end and all shall become clear. Mä menen käymään tupakilla. Vähän kahvia samalla. The foremost duty of the royal knights was the protection of the royal family. In my time, that was their majesties, the king and queen, and their only child, Her Highness, the princess. By then, every nation of our star was embroiled in some manner of conflict over electrope. Thus was our kingdom thrown into a war with its neighbor. That war was the catalyst for the great calamity that altered the environment. Countless countrymen lost their lives amidst the chaos, the king and queen among them. For blessing, we were able to protect the princess, who then rose to the occasion and brought hope to her people in those trying times. So kind-hearted was our young queen that, at her behest, we even took in refugees from the enemy nation. But sadly, her reign was cut short. Like many others, her body had been ravaged by lightning, and one day she collapsed and passed away. How tragic. I, Neri, was the citizen whose eyes remained dry, and many a moon was spent constructing a great tomb worthy of her memory. Missähän se hauta on sitten? Yet I clung to hope still, for while Her Majesty was on her deathbed, the kingdom's finest scientists had successfully extracted her soul. Did we hear that right? Extracted her soul. Our flesh may wither and die, but so long as we are remembered, we may live on. This age-old belief had always comforted our people, but as casualties mounted in the wake of the calamity, we sought to make it into reality through the power of the electrope. In time, we succeeded in developing the means to preserve the soul, and it was used to spare the Queen eternal death. Yet it wasn't enough to simply prevent the soul's departure, for the ultimate goal was to recreate a person as they were in life, and this required that the memories be further extracted from their soul. It took many more years of research to make this possible, by which time I had become a grey old man. With my days numbered, I did not hesitate to volunteer myself as test subject for the procedure. So it was that I attained this vessel, and by my successful rebirth, I paved the way for those who are recreated from the memories of the departed. The Endless, they are called. If your tale is true, then the queen that your people brought back to life. It wouldn't be a spin, would it? Oh, so you know Her Majesty as well. My description of her boundless kingdom must have paled in comparison to what you now no doubt felt in her presence. I haven't met her myself, I confess, not since assuming my current form. I wouldn't want to frighten the living daylights out of her. The Endless. So all this time, Sweeney wasn't alive. She lives, yet she does not. This is an admittedly difficult distinction to make. Having inherited the memories of a departed soul, an Endless feels, thinks and acts precisely as that person would. In that sense, I believe they are alive. The Alexandrians know about this, right? It can't have gone unnoticed that Sweden is perpetually youthful. No one really knows about the Endless. People who were regulators don't even think about death. Everyone sees that the Queen doesn't change, but they just accept it. To them, it's just who she is. Are they endless apart from yourselves? While there should be as many endless as those who have died, I believe they are limited in where they can exist. Queen Spin is unique in her ability to appear before you. Strictly speaking, I myself am not an endless. They are created using memories extracted from a soul, but my entire soul was placed inside a machine. Being inside a machine makes you different. How? Well, I do not understand the final points. My life is bound to this vessel. If it breaks down, then it would be over for me. It would be over for me, much like a being of flesh and blood. Hardly an endless, unchanging life. I'm sure you'll agree. An endless, unchanging life. I can't help but be reminded of the air. Did Kakuya and the others know about all this? Considering the extensive intelligence gathering, I'd be surprised if they didn't. For now, let's share what we have learned with Kryl and Ra. I can't help but have misgivings about this.
Nahe, is that you?
Good gods, Ellen Nespia! It's been too long, my friend. Where have you been all these years? What have you been doing with yourself? Hold on. They say Queen Sphene has guests from outside the barrier. That's you, I gather?
It seems so. I'm looking for my mother. Do you know where she is?
Your mother? Sorry, but what was she like again?
What? It's Kavkiwa. You know, the one who was too adventurous by half? Who journeyed with the Dawn Servant?
It's not ringing any bells.
You can't be serious. Ours was a tiny little village. Surely you remember her.
I really don't. It's all a blank.
Is anyone else here from the village?
Hey!
Huh? Elenespia?
I'm looking for Kafkiwa. Where is she?
What's this all of a sudden? Who's Kafkiwa?
This cannot be. The memories of the departed are taken away. No.
Elenespia, where are you? The others will be here soon, so hurry back, won't you? Do you hear me? Say something, would you?
No ehkä se on Endless, tai mut on vaan siirretty sen. Ehkä se ei ole missään piilopaikassa, vaan varsinaisessa piilossa. Sen sielu on siinä robotissa, niin kuin mä alun perin ajattelin. Onhan se vaihtoehto. Ja se kaikki on unohtunut sen takia, koska se on sinänsä kuollut. En minä tiedä. Söin jo kahvikin, mutta en tiedä jaksanko jatkaa. Voisin mennä takaisin nukkumaan. Kyllä mä jatkan. Although the mood became that subdued at the end. Tuo olisi kiinnostunut tosiaan toi. Mitä tässä nyt sitten tapahtuu? Ei voi lopettaa vielä. I thoroughly enjoyed our repast together. We did too, Otis. We hear about the Endless was something of shock. To hear about the Endless was something of shock, but we likewise enjoyed your company. Above all, I'm glad that you and I could talk closer. We are going to get along great, I just know it. You think so? I'm happy for you, my boy. Now then, I presume you will be returning to Everkeep. Permit me to accompany you at least part of the way. Aina se ei enää cancella juoksemalla. About Sween. It doesn't matter to me if she's an Endless, whether she's alive like you and I, you and me or not. I've seen enough to know that she has a good heart. What worries me is the burden she bears. We still don't know what it is. I expect there are things she can't tell us, not with Zoralja watching, but at the very least, I'd like to know what the Endless are to her. Sorry, I didn't mean to delay us. I just felt the urge to share my thoughts with you. Oh, on the way back, let's make a quick stop at the Drift Downs, and I want to tell Tapo how it went. Mä en sano, että sä kävelit suoraan päin seinään, mutta se kierti mut. Tai ton tulipesän, mikä toi onkaan. Nuotion. Käydä sekä täältä toi unlock-questi. Se on varmaankin se 99,999% todennäköisyydellä se on Aether-Current-quest. Mitähän se on? Missä tulee tuolla kaukana? Pari paikkaa vielä avaamatta. Mitä mä menin sanomaan sille? Auta minua kaivamaan näitä hautoja. Olisit sanonut, että ei, niin olisi mennyt eteenpäin. Ois kyllä hyvä. Peli on silleen fuck you, kun et lue. Otat vaan, että jees. Jees kaikkea, että pääsit nopeasti eteenpäin. Ota siitä sitten. Ei ku... Niin mun pitää siis toi main quest menee tonne. Okei, mä ajattelin, että mun pitää mennä tämän questin kautta tänne. Right. Kävästään tossa nopeasti avaamassa nämä pätkät. Se ei tarvii muuta kuin tehdä, kun lentää tonne. Jossain vaiheessa. Vaikka tonne ensin. No, ja sitten vielä tommonen pikkupätkä. Noin. Pari questia siellä. Sitten vielä jostain lukkaantui joku. Mä pystyn lentämään. Tietenkään. Nakente nakuttuja. Toinen taitaa olla tuolla. Eikö siellä on yksi se viimeinen niistä sidequestista? Mistä mä nyt menen sinne? Kurpitsuja täällä. Tässä on. Taitaa olla maissia, joo. Olisi päässyt kyllä toisellekin puolelle, mutta kierretään nyt tässä. Olisiko kyllä taas mennä tupakille? Stress testing. Find the ill. Okei, tossa. On muuten miettinyt, että eihän mulla ollut tää hattua. Mutta siellä on tämmönen 650. Joo, 650 item level 90 hattu. Se on jo vähän parempaa. Kohtaan mulle nyt tulee se hommaan level 100 geart, mutta 655. No siinä ois. Kuule, otetaan toi. Tää nyt hetken aikaa olla tämmösellä kyborgihatulla. Siis tehdään näin nopeasti. En vahingossakaan menettämään tuolta pois. Noin, nyt on voi heittää pois. Tai desyntesään se. Saadaan se. Desyntesoidaan se. No, meidän se alkaa lukemaan. En voi. Ihan turhaa semmonen. Ei kiinnosta sidequestin tarinat. Nopeasti käydä siellä Solution 9:ssa. Vaihtamassa kypärä ulkona. Noin. Mitä mun piti sanoa? No en kyllä enää muista. Ja noin. Advisor to Buckle. Ja jatketaan. On siinäkin dilemma. Puhuako vai juodako kahvia? Kun hetki aikaa. Tee jompaa kumpaa. Hoi. Mä vaan heiluttelen tuolle sokealle. You are returned. Were you able to find Closure? We were thanks to you. All's well with the boy. I'm relieved to hear that. And to know that he has a family who worries for him. Closure too must be glad. Hey, I hope so. I'll try not to rush or force anything though. It's for him to decide what I am to him. My, what a pleasant surprise it is to meet you in these parts. Speen, what are you doing here? Visiting my people. Are you doing the same, perchance? I suppose we are, yes. Listen, there's something we'd like to talk to you about. Could we have a word in private? So you know about the Endless. While we may not discuss it openly, my people will have certainly noticed that I haven't changed for hundreds of years. I've made no attempt to conceal my nature. If I may ask though, who was it that told you about the Endless? Only a few should be familiar with the concept. I'm afraid I can't say. I bear no ill will towards this mystery individual, lest that be your concern. I'm merely curious. Tell me, Speen, you care for your people, that much is plain, and I assume that you care for the Endless too. Earlier, in Everkeep, there was something that you wanted to tell us. Was it to do with them? The Endless are as dear to me as my living citizens. They are as much my family. But they can only be sustained by meeting certain exacting requirements. Thus far, we have managed to do so, but should more people die, I fear we would be pushed beyond our limit. The preservation demands vast amounts of energy. Energy? I don't understand the workings of it all, but is there something we can do to help? And then, would you be willing to become Alexandrian citizens? What? I have my nation, my people to protect. I can't just become Alexandrian. Indeed, I suppose you cannot. First you tell us to make peace, then you tell us to go home. What exactly is it that you want? The same as you, of course, to protect my people. Tell us more about the energy the Endless need. That I cannot say. I don't ask that you understand or like me, but I wish. I wish we had been born on the same side of it. Hey, what do you mean by that? Wait, Sween? Damn it. Well, I think we have kept everyone waiting long enough. Let's continue on to Everkeep. And let's not tell Otis about our conversation with Sween. I don't want to risk causing him pain. Sitten mennään käymään tekemässä toi side-questi. Unlock-questi teknisesti ottaen. Comforterium. Siistiä vilotteja. Läikkiä nolla. Ja sitten takaisin. Pitääkö? Okei. Se nyt sen kimppu. Tule hölmö pois siitä. Sehän pistää tankki. Älä käänny. Sinä nyt jätsit sinne. Hei. Ja noin. Varmaan nämäkin questit täällä alkaa olemaan, main quest alkaa olemaan loppu. Kun saatiin nyt kaikki noi aeterkurentit noissa questeistakin. Ne on lukkaantuu tavallisesti pikkuhiljaa. Tai ilmestyy siis. Meidän siis kipata.
Why don't you come with us? You might get to see Sphinx.
Meinasin sanoa, että tuntuu jotenkin siltä, että ei näyttänyt siltä, mutta tuntui jotenkin siltä, että on äännäytynyt.
Tis a magnanimous and much appreciated offer, but I must decline. A part of me longs for an audience with Her Majesty, it is true. Yet, though it be in my previous life, I've failed to protect my queen. I I couldn't bear to show my face before her. And such an uncomely one besides.
All right. If that's how you feel, we won't force you. But rest assured, we'll visit with Kululja, and we hope you'll cook for us again.
It would be my pleasure. You are welcome to bring other comrades should you so desire. The more the merrier.
I've been looking all over for you!
Nostalgia, was it? What's the matter?
It's Zeralja. He marches to Vanguard.
So he's done waiting. But why weren't we alerted sooner?
Our transmissions are being jammed. The lookouts couldn't get through to us. Wayakoi is at Vanguard too, but I can't reach her. What are we to do?
Stay calm. Kafkiwa has yet to be alerted, yes? Take word to the back room as fast as you can.
Our link pearls may still work. I'll try contacting those in Tuliolo.
Otis, I need you to keep Kululja safe.
You needn't ask.
I want to go with you.
Absolutely not. A battle's no place for you.
Kululja, the people of the outskirts must be evacuated. For this crucial task, I require your assistance. Remember, when battle is at hand, anything can happen. Caution is as valuable as any blade.
Yes, sir.
I managed to get hold of Alphano. He'll inform Kona.
Good. How's the situation in Tulichola?
There's nothing to worry about, or so my brother assured me. With such short notice, though, I doubt they'll be fully prepared.
They'll be ready, I'm sure of it. The vow of reason is not to be underestimated. I'm coming, Zeralja. And we will finish this once and for all.
This is the moment of truth. We have to hold Zeralja here. And I know exactly how to do that. Monta katsiini. Tuossa rupesi jo äskeisen dialogia aikana väsyttämään. Meidän vissikö poikki tähän, että... Ja menen nukkumaan, tai ei väsyttämään vaan, nukuttamaan. Meidät, pissikö tähän hetkeksi poikki ja menen nukkumaan. No, jos rupean nukkumaan tässä katsiini aikana, niin olkoon. Ja mun pitää lukea nää totta kai. Before we get going, I have a request to make of you. When we confront Zeralja, You must let me face him alone. Sun isä teki tämän saman virheen. What? No, that's far too dangerous. Why put you at risk if we don't have to? We have two priorities. The first is to hold Zoralja within the dome and protect Tuliolol. The second is to free Vajakve if she's been captured. To make sure we succeed, I need to play the worth for Zoralja. If I come at him with help, he'll likely lose interest and proceed with his attack on the city. That's why it needs to be a duel. Even if Tuliolal is better prepared for this time, it's true that it would be best to avoid another battle, and failing that, we might at least weaken Zoralja. Rest assured, I'm not going into this without strategy. Our time in the Dome has given us invaluable insights into Alexandrian culture. The use of regulators for one, the secret to Zoralja's strength. Then you mean to... That's right. If I destroy his regulator, he'll be unable to draw upon souls. We'll see how much he wants to duel after that. So, will you leave Zoralja to me? We believe in you, Lamati. Ei ollut ihan sitä, mitä mä ajattelin kyllä, mutta... Thank you, Tenshik. Ajattelit, jos välttämättä haluat kuolla, niin anna mennä. It's true that this is your fight, and how you choose to handle it is your decision. But if we see you struggling, or Zoralja attempts to call upon his minions, we will come to your aid. Yeah, fair enough. Knowing you'll be there, I can give it my all. Together with Guana, I'll keep Tuliola safe. Olisiko tää näytelty?
Zoralja!
Hello.
You disappoint me, Uklamat. We are foes, yet you had my admiration for defeating Father and claiming the throne. But instead of coming for me, you gallivant with the resistance. Do I intimidate you?
I am here, brother. I did not run, nor hide. I have come to kill you. Let her go. Your quarrel is with me.
And will you settle it one-on-one, or call upon all and sundry yet again? Not that it would make any difference.
No. Like Papa did, I'll face you alone.
Really? You believe you stand a chance? Have you forgotten how it ended for Father?
I remember you couldn't win without relying on other people's souls. Alone, I may be weak, but so are you.
So be it. Do not regret your decision. Release her.
Oh, thank you. Oh, I thought I was done for.
You don't!
Had you let her die, you could have dealt me a telling blow. Your compassion will be the end of you.
I'm not letting anyone else die. And you will never surpass Papa.
But I have. With these very hands, I slew him.
His body may be gone, but his spirit lives on in us.
The Yokui's delusion is catching, I see.
It's no delusion. Papa's love for Tulihiola gives me strength even now. Ah! Come, let's get this over with. For my people and Sphines.
How gullible you are! All of this is Fiend's doing. Her objective is to harvest all life outside the barrier. Our interests happen to align, hence our alliance.
Liar! Sphine would never do that!
The King of Resolve speaks the truth.
How did she...
The attack on Taral was no less my desire than Zeralja's.
You said you wanted none of this. It was a farce from the very start.
Yes, I used you.
So it was all just a lie then? What you said about loving your people as family? About wanting to see them smile?
I do this for them. For what it's worth, I'm sorry I deceived you, but I had no choice. If I'm to save my people, I must take the lives of yours.
Behold, Wuklamat, the benevolent Queen Sphine. An illusion that orchestrated a massacre.
Endless, or machine, or whatever you are now, you bear the memories of the person you once were. You should still have a heart. When you speak of slaughtering my people, do you feel nothing?
Nothing is dearer to me than my people. It matters not whether they are living or endless. As Queen, I will do anything to protect them. If it were you, could you have found another way? With your strength, could you have held fast to that which is dear without sacrifice?
What exactly do you seek to do? What are you protecting your people from?
You waste your words. There is no turning back. Is this the strength that the love of Tuliyollal lends you? A weak ruler walks a path of ruin. Tell me, which of us is worthy of their throne?
I already know. It will never be you! As long as you think only of yourself, you'll never be worthy. You'll never surpass Father or me! You can't rely on souls anymore. It's over.
Don't think you've won yet. Oh no, far from it. Give the order to the fleet. Raise Tuliyollal to the ground and harvest every last soul! It is over. For Tuliyollal, your works, your people, all will be ash before the day is done.
Don't tell me you've forgotten. I'm not the only Dawn's servant.
Mä haluan tommosen moottoripyörän.
They're coming!
Well, come on then, you 10 bastards.
If I didn't know better, I'd say you're enjoying yourself.
I'm Head Sauro. Nothing gets a hunter's blood pumping like a little danger.
Well now, it seems we have that in common. I haven't felt this alive in a good while.
The spirit. We promised Valkona we deliver him a mountain of scrap. And I'm not about to let these hollow men make a liar out of me.
On kyllä hauskaa. Cowboyt vastaan robotit. Tulee mieleen joku C-luokan elokuva. Sehän oli joku mikä Cowboys and Pirates tai jotain, en minä muista.
Hey kid, the ones below are yours.
You got it. Wait, what do you mean below? Don't see that every day.
sporting, and this despite our best efforts to thin the enemy ranks. While it's not quite what we had planned, I'm glad we chose to remain in Tural.
As am I. 'Twas an unexpected but welcome opportunity to join in the defense of this realm.
And to his credit, Kona did ask very nicely. Still, it's a pity his brother had to delay our pleasure jaunt. But business always comes first.
Damn it! Come no closer, you bastards! That was a near thing. Are you all right? You...
Save your life. Yes, I know.
Don't squander it. I never thought you, of all people, would come to my rescue. Pakul Chacha. Thank you. Ah. Still rings odd in my ears. The thank yous. But I could get used to it. Right. We're not done yet.
We're holding our own against their infantry. But what of that monstrosity and its escort? If they start bombarding us with cannon fire, we'll have no means of fighting back.
Worry not. We have a countermeasure.
A bleeding dragon!
Vähän meni noin taistelta ohi, kun mennään nukahtaa. Tää torkunkin jo. Oliko se on nyt reisvelkari, joka tuli nyt auttaa meitä?
What in the Navigator's name is it doing here?
Tuliolal has entered into an alliance with Radzat Khan. A wise and timely decision on Valkona's part.
Ei tosta kyllä oo reisvelkari. Mikä ton nimi oli? Tulisi niiden johtaja siellä ratsastamissa.
Right in the nick. Tuliolal shall never forget this debt. We will hold out, Lamachi.
your eyes forward and do what only you can do. Finish this and return home safe and sound.
Report from the fleet. The enemy has offered unexpected resistance. We've been forced to withdraw.
Useless. All of you.
Stop!
Your Majesty.
Enough of this! Enough! You swore you wouldn't harm my people!
Out of my way.
Have you gone mad?
When the army fails in its duty, it is the charge of the King of Resolve to clean up its mess. To achieve victory by any means necessary. Zoralja to Everkeep. Initiate court blood. Execute all civilians and commandeer their souls.
No! Damn you!
Stop! Please, Father, stop!
Kululcha! I told you not to come!
Galulja.
You must flee, Kululja! It isn't safe!
I'm not going anywhere! I have to stop my father!
I am not your father.
Let him go! Using a child as a shield. Have you no shame?
Release him at once, or you shall answer to me!
Pitiful relic. Kneel before your king.
Otis? What's wrong?
Find me at the top of Everkeep. There, we will determine who is fit to rule.
I must protect them.
No, sehän oli jännää. Mä katson pakille ja kattoo pirisinkoa yhtä. Vai meinkö mä nukkumaan? Jatkan tätä kyllä varmaan vielä tässä heti. No heti pakin jälkeen tai unien jälkeen. No piristyn tossa. En varmaan tätä pitkään jaksa, mutta jatketaan nyt hetki. We must hurry back to Everkeep. Soralja thinks nothing of others' lives. He will kill his own people. Chances are we'll have to face a good part of his army, with Otis among them. Let's take all care. Ready, Tenshik. Your progress through the battle will be saved at instance. Ja mä oon tosiaan luopunut siitä easy ja medium tai hardi vaihtoehdosta, mitä niitä nyt olikaan.
I have no more use for you. Be gone.
Father, wait! Father! Otis, Hamachi, you have to stop him. You have to.
What have you done?
Sveen, can't you order them to stand down?
The King of Resolve holds military authority. I cannot overrule his commands.
If there's something you can do, then do it! Your crimes are beyond forgiveness, but your people are innocent.
Hope you don't mind if I obliterate your army.
I deceived you all, and still...
The talk can wait. When you said that you wanted to protect your people, I trust you weren't lying.
Of course not! There's nothing I wouldn't do for them!
Then let's split up and get to work.
Do what you can do.
Please, everyone, lend me your strength!
Kätevää.
Right, let's deal with these ones first.
Nyt hän tekee vahinkoa. Eikä oo aloittanut hiilaamassa, mutta niin surkista kun se hiilaakin. Onneksi ne kestänyt paljon.
There are still those we can save. We keep moving.
Aija. No, tehdään meille siltä. Ai, mä olin millin päässä. Pikselin päässä, että tuossa tekee jotain. No niin, päästähän, mutta menee sprintti hukkaan. Wow.
Damn you, Zeralja!
It's up to us to stop them.
You're safe now. Be at ease.
Kyllä näitä pitää komforttisesti sisänsä. Taiko diipereits? En jaksa lukea. Mulla ei ole mitään merkitystä. Tähän se on ollut kerkeämään. Ei tonne. Oliko se siinä?
Looks like that does it for this area.
Look, the King's forces are on the move. There are still civilians on Trueview.
Well, we can't leave the wounded. Let's divide into two groups. Kryl, Raha, please stay here and render aid. The rest of us will go and deal with the machines.
All right. Otis, you've got to wake up.
Otis.
out of it, Otis! Don't you recognize us?
First formation! Show them a nice fella!
Ihan turha yrittää interruptia sitä. Mut yritin kuitenkin.
The machines obey him!
Second formation! Seize the glory of victory!
Something about him is familiar, but it couldn't be.
Third formation! Onward for Alexandria!
It is him! The captain of the knights!
Don't like the looks of this! Everyone, keep your guard up!
Yritän sommia ja tiedä. Ei pysty. Au. Eiks mä oon heikoin kaikista?
How do we bring him to his senses?
Pankki heikompi kuin depsit.
If he still remembers me, then perhaps.
Right, he's deactivated. It should be safe to approach.
Otis! No! I remember you, Otis, so please remember yourself. You're a proud knight of Alexandria, a man who lives to serve the kingdom and its subjects. Otis!
Pray, stand back, Your Majesty.
Ja Opsi kaatui taas kerran. En tiedä paljon tässä nyt jäi puuttumaan. Mullakin toi kaikki jäätys hetkeksi aikaa, kun Opsi päätti ilmoittaa, että tuli errori. Mikähän tätä nyt vaivaa? Tää on tehnyt tätä nyt aika usein. Upon mine honor, you shall harm neither my fair queen nor our citizens. Ei tässä varmaan jäänyt paljon puuttumaan. Onpas äänet muuten kovaa. Saisin korjata itsensä. Se oli aikaisemmin hirveä hiljaisella ja nyt taas kauhean lujalla. Ai vitsi. Unohin. Tästä haluat tekee. Tällä pystyy suojaamaan kavereita. Vähän tämä kaverille tulevaa vahinkoa. Tai itseänsä 10%. Ai vitsi, nyt tulee kyllä liian monta. Tohon. Pitäisi olla ihan turvallista olla tässä.
Let's split up and deal with them.
Not holding anything back, are we?
Tremendous lightning!
So many! This is going to be tough!
Ei kyllä mitenkään. Ai, älä jää siihen. No niin justiis. Kaikki mun päälle, joo. Mä kyllä kuolen muuta tähän nyt. No en kuullut. Niin kuin just suonaan kohtaan meni, että tulee 2 yhtä aikaa plus vielä 3. Tiedät varmaan, että se on robotti. Niinku, sillä on niinku illuusio.
Otis. Thank you, Lord Captain, for the delicious repast, for everything.
The old units do not have regulators. Their souls cannot be recovered. He is gone. The Otis who so valiantly fought for us.
No, se kuoli mitä rakasti tekevänsä.
I'm truly grateful for your help. Would that I had the time to thank you properly. But I'm afraid I cannot linger. There are urgent duties I must perform.
Hey, wait!
Is everyone all right?
Well, not really.
We're fine, but Otis is...
So he's the one who was looking after Galulja.
Thanks to you, Solution 9 has been spared the worst. But the situation on the other levels is grim. We're currently assessing the full extent of the casualties. In the meantime, could you help us treat the wounded?
Alright, tupakkatauko. No niin, jatketaan. Tässä rupeaa vähän piristymäänkin jo. Ehkä se torkut siinä sen katsinin aikana auttaa siihen. God damn it. What is Zuralja trying to achieve by slaughtering his own people? That he's still bent on surpassing Papa is clear, but why this massacre? I don't understand. Right now, we can only guess at his intent, but his obsession must be strong indeed to endure after 30 years. But now isn't the time to ponder such things. The people need our help. Ehkä level 99 questi. Miten mä jään näin paljon jälkeen? Mä olin niinku jo aika hyvin yli sen 98 aikaisemmin, kun piti alkaa toi 98 questit. Ja nyt mä oon sitten taas jäljessä. Yhtään XP on menettänyt tässä. No yleensä on ollut silleen, että niinku... Mä oon ollut aika paljon niinku ylilevuinen kyllä. Tai ei oo tarvinnut tehdä mitään sidequestia tai mitään, Tai ehkä peli tässä kohtaa ei olettanut, että ihmiset tekee dailejä. Niin ne saa vähän enemmän XP. I've been thinking. By wearing regulators, the people of Alexandria had been spared the fear of death. That's because the device not only resurrects you, it also erases your memories of the departed. The very notion of dying would have become vague, if not forgotten. To be killed over and over, I can't imagine how traumatized the survivors must be. Even if they are not physically hurt, they would still need care. At a time like this, the citizens need their queen to console them. But where has she gone? I don't know. there are other districts, so perhaps she's checking on them. In any case, it's too much for her to handle alone. Countless people will be distraught, and we ought to provide them with what comfort we can. So, while Kakuya and her crew tend to those with physical injuries, let's seek out those whose wounds are emotional. Understood. If you and Danshik want to concentrate on True Wu, the rest of us will see to the other areas. Sounds like a plan. Alright, everyone. We'll meet up in the back room after. Niin ja tosiaan nyt kun mä oon päässyt siihen tosiaan ei pysty. Käydään katsoa mikä tää questi on. Ei pysty mauttaa. Niin ja nyt kun mä oon tosiaan päässyt sen Half-Life 2 VR:n makuun, niin ehkä mä voisin tosiaan seuraavan videon tästä Faikassa tehdä VR:ksi. Tulee varmaan lyhyt video, mutta teenpähän kuitenkin. Katsotaan. Ihmisiä hädässä, mutta minulla on aikaa. New Dawn Trail entries have been added to your sightseeing log. Okei, se oli semmonen. Eiku tuo nappi. Piti laittaa sprinttiä päälle, mutta painoin sitten mount-nappia. Mut joo, mä alun perin tosiaan sanoin, että mä olisin tehnyt tän Dawn Trailin VR:nä, mutta en mä sitten päätynyt siihen, että siis mä puhuin sitä, että mä teen yhden videon ainakin, jos nyt teen. Kyllä mä nyt se yhden videon ainakin teen. Kattoo, jos seuraavan expansionista niin tekee kokonaan VR:nä, mutta en tiedä, katsotaan. En lupaile mitään. Thank you, I'm alright I think. Say, you were fighting with Queen Sweden, weren't you? Are the rumors true then? That Her Majesty isn't a living person, that her actual body is elsewhere, in the cloud or some such, and she uses a special power to appear before us. I'd always wondered why the Alexandrians never questioned her true nature, but now I think I understand why. She personally fought to protect us. That's enough for me to know she's a worthy ruler. It doesn't matter what she is. It's over. I'm still alive. Ah, thank goodness. It makes no sense. What right did the king have to destroy our lives like this? Give us back our peace. Leave us out of your damned war. Never have I been so scared in my life. I died in an accident before, but it was nothing compared to this. To be killed again and again and again, it was a living nightmare, and King Zoralja was behind it, you say. Since he suddenly appeared, he's done nothing good for us. He thinks only of war, ordered more soldiers be produced, and now he unleashes them on us. He's no king of mine. He's a murderer, and someone needs to make him pay. Too old. Ja tänne. Onpa kyllä muuten epämukavan näköinen tuoli. Tuommoinen kolmio. Tässä niinku perse mahtuu niinku tyylin tälle alueelle. Jos taas niinku toisinpäin, niin jalat vois mennä hyvin tosta ja perse olisi niinku mahtuisi tolle puolelle. Mutta nyt joutuu niinku pistämään jalat tonne. Erittäin Huonosti suunnannut tuoli. Design-tuoli selvästi. You heading to the back room? It seems things are somewhat under control, while Elise and the others are still out there. I could not help but worry about Gololja. He hasn't uttered a word, and a small wonder given his ordeal. I'm going to talk to him about everything. Frightened as he is, there's no use hiding it. He'd eventually find out, and it hurt him more. Very well, above all, he needs to know that he isn't alone. Sielun veljiä tai sisaruksia. Kumpikaan ei puhu mitään. Kattoo vaan.
Lots of people are dead because of my father, aren't they? And Otis. He's gone too, isn't he?
I'm sorry.
My father is a bad man. That's why you're going to kill him, aren't you?
Oh, sweetheart. Look.
Forget it. I don't care anymore.
Listen to me, Gololja. You're right. We're going to confront your father. He invaded Tulihyolal and hurt my people. As vow of resolve, it's my duty to bring him to justice.
Don't you think of him as family anymore?
After the attack, I was filled with rage. I told myself over and over that he's no brother of mine. But it isn't so simple. No matter what I feel or say, all those years I spent striving to live up to his example, they won't just disappear. What's more, it's because we're family that we have to correct each other when someone goes astray. That's why I must confront my brother, like your grandfather did, even though it cost him his life.
But Otis is gone now. If my father was gone too, then I'd have no one.
What are you saying, Gololja? Take a look around.
You have us, Gololja. All of us. We'll be with you, through thick and thin. You're not alone. You'll never be alone again.
Mikä ihmisten rystysiä vaivaa, kun ne narisee aina, kun ne pistää kiinni. Kuunnelkaa mun nyrkkiä. Kuulette ehkä se ihon, kun sormet osuu kämmeneen. Ei kuulu mitään narinaa. You should get some rest, Glolja. We have been through a lot. I do feel a bit sleepy. There's a room in the back you can use. Could you take Glolja there? I will, thank you. Jep. No onneksi mä en tehnyt, en tehnyt tosiaan. Jos mä olisin tehnyt, mulla olisi ehkä se leveli, mutta yli puoli tuntia. Mä taidan, joo, olkoon. Taidan pelaan nyt sitä Half-Lifea. Tulen takas sitten joskus myöhemmin. Joo. Jatketaan vielä tunti, että Final Fantasy 14. Katoin että paljon mä olin nauhoittunut tätä, niin 7 tuntia. Pelailin hetken sitä, tän yhden videon verran sitä. Pistäis tän ääntä pikkusen hiljemmalle. Ja mä en tiedä mikä tässä pelissä on, mutta niinku mulla on nyt toi opsi äänet tässä pelissä täysille. Se on näin kauhean hiljainen. Mutta joo, jatkoin tunnin verran Half-Life 2 ja tuli huono olo. Sitten mietin että mitä tässä tekisi, niin totesin, että no tunti vielä, että Final Fantasy 14 voi pistää poikki tämän. Mutta tosiaan mä unohdin että mun pitää vetää toi yksi Alliance-raidi, niin vedetään nyt sitten. Odotellaan. No, nyt se jono ei ole enää ihan niin paha, kun on vähän mennyt tunteen eteenpäin. Ihmisiä alkaa tulemaan paikalle. Mutta edelleenkin 20 minuuttia kaverin kanssa, kun pelailin näitä niin se oli yli alle 5 minuuttia. Molemmat oltiin tyyliin depseä, niin oli silti niin alle 5 minuuttia. No kerran se meni yli 10 minuuttia. No, mutta kuitenkin. Jatketaan sitten, kun on sanottu siellä. Se väitti, että tarvitaan mukaan niinku tankkeja. Mutta en mä edes pääse seuraavaan dunkkuun. Seuraavaan raidiin. Just joo. No, ihan sama. Tarvittiin se sitten depsejä tai healereitä, niin pitää nyt katsoa, vaikka se vetää tankkina. Mutta kun se väittää, että niinku tarvitaan tankkeja, mutta tohon ei oo kyllä ikinä mitään luottamista. Niin ja kaveri muuta sanoi, että jostain pitäisi nähdä mitä tän tarvitaan. Ei kun niissä tarvii, kun niissä puhuu tästä, niin Adventurerin, niin aivan. No joo, jatketaan sit kun mä oon saanut leveli 99. No niin, jatketaan. Mä tajusin että mulla oli väärä kuvakaappaus päällä. Siinä on 2 minuuttia nyt ollut musta ruutu, mutta enpä mä mitään tehnyt. Joo, sitten tuli kokonainen leveli. On melkein level 100 tällä Dark Knightina. Sitten kun mä saan sen levelin 100 tälle, niin en mä sitten levuta enää muita tähän hätään, että jatketaan sitten dancerina vaikka. The things I would say to Zoralja as a mother, but I'd better not get started. Instead, let me thank you. We couldn't have gotten through this without you and yours. When the others return, you ought to take what rest you can as well. It isn't war over yet after all. You could help prepare for otherwise feel free the back room. What's going on? A fuzzy image, you say? Is it still happening? Well, it's an old burn thing. There's bound to be a few hitches. It's nothing to worry about, though. We'll have a meeting to discuss our next move in a little while, so until then. Pelkät joku kaappas sun nuo viestit. Se on viimeinen tehtävä tällä alueella, tai tuolla alueella. Had enough rest, have you? Then let's round up everyone. Sillä tällä alueella. Ei tällä alueella. Sillä alueella. Aikaisemmalla alueella. During your confrontation with him, Zoralja bade Vuklamat come to the tower summit. Tässä on kyllä lainnäytelty. Problem is the elevators have been locked down due to the state of emergency. We have been working to lift the access restrictions, but frankly it's not looking promising. Are there any other ways we can get to Zoralja? We believe so. As you know, Solution 9 occupies Everkeep's 9th level. The summit, meanwhile, is the 12th. The map appears to be cut off. While the king and queen residence is believed to be located there, the details are highly classified, hence the lack of map data. We do, however, have reliable intelligence concerning everything up to the 11th level. What is this place? The Origenics, the facility where souls are separated and refined for use. The process begins at the base with the extraction of souls from regulators and fiends. These souls are then transported up to the etheric separator, that they are cleansed of memories. Finally, they are packed with soul cells for distribution. 12th Orphaned. They have recreated the process by which souls are broken down to the ethereal sea. In the ethereal sea. An affront to nature, I know, but ethical discussions must wait. The salient point is that the facility extends vertically from the 1st to the 11th level. Now Zoralja intends to strengthen himself with the people's souls, as we strongly suspect. Then the facility will be operating to process and transport those souls directly to him on the 12th level. So in order to reach Zoralja, we make our way through Origenics. Precisely. As the facility sustains the Alexandrian way of life, security will be extremely tight. Haisen Dungun, but if you are willing to brave the route, we'll back you up as best as we can. What say you? It goes without saying that we are going. I never had any doubt. I'm coming too. You'll need guidance on site, and this body makes me best suited. Hold it, before you set off, I have to ask. All this time, you have known that Sweden is an endless, haven't you? Yes, we have. Why didn't you tell us? Honestly, it didn't seem relevant to the matters at hand. More complicated to explain than it was worth, and a distraction from our efforts to deal with Zoralder. Speaking of which, we should get moving. Those who are selling forth, we gather in front of the tower. We can count on you to provide support from here, yes? Of course. I need to talk to you about... Never mind, it can wait. Lest you wonder, I have no objections to remaining here. Someone needs to keep those in Tuliolal informed. Best of luck to you. Missä sitä oli se exit? Represent and account for. Excellent. If we make for the summit in one push, this will be a grueling climb, so see to it you spare no preparation. No, ihan ensimmäisenä kun tässä lähellä ollaan, niin lennäs avaamaan toi viimeinen tuolta. Ei puutu paljon levelistä. The Resilient Sun. Miten tää kuulostaa nyt tutulta? Pakko kysyä Googlelta. En tiedä. Ehkä sitä on mainittu joskus ennenkin. Google vaan antaa tätä questia. The entrance to Originix is located on the back of Everkeep. We can reach it by the water. Come, we head to the pier at the drift downs. Tässä questissa saattaa tosiaan tulla se dunkku. Katsotaanko mä tässä videossa. Jos se tulee ihan saman tien. Anna mä pysy lentää. Niin. Kyllä nyt vaikuttaa siltä, että se tulee nyt saman tien. Paitsi se tulee dialogi ensin. I will now explain how this mission will unfold. Originix takes delivery at specific times. It is at one such time that we will enter the facility aboard the hover cargo. Kilusa here will pilot the vehicle, so you need only sit tight until we arrive at the entrance. Our friends in the back room will create a diversion so we can steal inside. After which we make our way to the summit, striking down any foes that bar our path. Easy, yes. Easy to say perhaps, but we'll manage one way or another. That we will. In anticipation of the unexpected, we should maintain contact with the support crew and adapt as necessary. Indeed, I shall use the communicator I borrowed from Charlie to keep them informed at all times. I see everyone has a grasp of the details. Good. We set off very soon, so be ready. Meidät voisi vetää itsestään dancerinä ihan pelaajien kanssa. Toki riippuu miten kauan siinä jonossa menee. Jos on yli puoli tuntia, niin antaa olla. Pelaan sitten seuraavan kerran. Originix. Ei nyt tiedä mennä tankkiin. No 6 minuuttia. Kerkeä kattoo mekaniikat. Jatketaan runkussa. Meni joku vartti. Joo, tää on tullut uusi. Se on sykättä kahdesta. Pitäis muuten seuraavaksi levuttaa tommonen healeri. Ajattelin, että mä levuttaisin Reaperin, mutta... Ehkä mä levutan se healerin, niin sit mulla on Depth-tankki ja healeri ja Niin, se on Tuleeko toi jostain sadassa toi? Mä luulen, että mulla on video tosiaan. Tässä on hyvä hetki pistää. Ajattelin, että voitais vaipata tämä. Mä pääsin tää läpi puolessa heltissä. Ilman hiileä, kun ei päästy äskenkään. Kuolin tarkoituksella. Nyt näistä yrittää vieläkin. Eikä terveys. Mutta mihinkä tarvii hiileriä ja tossa Depsikoon paladini. Tai minkä tarvii hiileriä ja Depsiä kuin paladini. Hyvin mulla olisi kannattanut olla hengissä. Ilmeisesti tankki feilas siinä aikaisemmin kun kuoli. Sillä on totta kai hiilit. Kukahan on Johnny Somali? Tulee mieleen se... Mikä sen jaskippilla hänellä on osin, mutta se oli joku Johnny, mutta... En muista sen nimeä. Sukunimeä siis. Pääsikö tämä bossi on varmaan ihan nurkan takana nuo. Ei tarvinnut olla sadassa. Nyt saa se. Eikä sitä pysty käyttää kahdesti. Vähän ehkä turhaa, mutta vähän kuitenkin. Kriidataan kaikki. Joo, seinähän se. No. Ja tosiaan mä katsoin tosiaan, että niin, katsoin nää mekaniikat tähän. Mitähän toi vaatii, että sinne tulee se erikoisuus? Tuo oli siinä kuidessa vähän epäselvä, että missä kohtauksessa pitää olla. Se saattaa varoa menemässä seinään. Tai siis sonne reunalle. Tai käytät knockback-immunit ja tosiaan nää buganaan, näissä ei tule mitään. Taaskin vaan jäi ilmoittamaan toi, kun se jäi päälle tohon noin. Oh, 99. 19. En tarvi. Tai no, voisin mä sen, mulla on 100. Oisin mä sen voinut ottaa. Eikö no niin, no. Missä mun headgrace oli. Saari kohtaa tankilla. Ei toimi. On kyllä ennen näköinen. Eden Prime. Se muista, mikä tässä oli. Se mitä ihan hirveän ihmeellistä oli jo yksi juttu liiku, mutta... Tälle puolelle minäkin. Se on yleensä ihan hyvä strategia. Kato missä muut menee. Joo, jotenkin mä en muista mitä tämä mekaniikat oli. Ensimmäisen ja toinen muistin. Tämä mä muistin. tässäkin oli. Just se jatkuu jotenkin. Niin nämä piti katsoa, että... Portit aukeaa. Sehän siinä oli. Pankki mennään kuollut. Mukaatiko hiileri?
It's not opening.
Shale, can you see to the lock?
Se on Shale eikä Shale.
Just a moment.
Sanoinko mä se Shaleksi aikaisemmin?
Ever reliable.
Follow the passage inside and you'll come to an elevator. It'll take you to the 11th level.
Right. Let's keep moving.
The 11th level. Just below the summit.
Look. Soul cells. This is where they're kept.
What? Then... these are all...
Indeed. Many died in the attack. Their souls would have been processed and transported here for storage. Or so I had expected.
A soul cell is supposed to light up green when loaded, isn't it? Yet the light is out on most of these.
Don't tell me only he's already used them up. That's why he cut down one of his own. For the regulator. Who's there?
Alphina! And Y'shtola and Estinian too!
Lest you wonder, all is well in Tehran. The enemy has withdrawn, freeing us up to come and lend you a hand.
The backroom crew gave us a briefing. No rest for the righteous as usual, eh?
The idea of empowering oneself with souls is rather reminiscent of void-sent practices. I should be keen to learn more about the process, after more pressing matters have been resolved.
I believe I speak for everyone when I say I'm glad you're here. As you'll have heard, the Alexandrians have suffered heavy casualties. We must stop Zoralja before it gets any worse.
On board to the summit.
I thank you for coming with me this far, my friends. And I ask you to lend me your strength one last time. Together, let us defeat Zoralja and safeguard the future of Tulihyolal.
And here is where I must excuse myself. Come back in one piece. You hear me?
Tässä on tullut yllättävän vähän triaaleita, mutta tyyli siis...
We will. Every one of us.
Tyylin 2. Ja mä veikkaan, että tuo Zoralja on nyt viimeinen. Tai ei varmaan viimeinen, mutta niinku... Tulee olemaan triaali. Ehkä niitä triaaleita... Mitäs niitä katsotaan? Tuleeko nyt sitten maksimilevillä enemmän? No ei katsota vielä. Koitetaan muistaa. Mitä on viime expansionissa mennyt. Niin hetkinen just... Tuleeko se samaan tien tähän perään? Ei kai. Ei kai nyt vielä. Tässä on viimeisessä questissa. Tai eikä tää nyt on vielä viimeinen.
What in the world is that?
It couldn't be. A void gate.
It's enormous. Aye. It dwarfs even the one Zeromus opened.
That is no void gate. It doesn't lead to the 13th.
Then...
Yes. In all likelihood, it's a portal to yet another reflection.
By the 12. To think that realities being fused together was only the beginning.
The speculation must wait. He's here. There is a limit to how much ether a living being can harbor while retaining its physical form. Zoralja has far exceeded that limit. With the souls he has absorbed, he has attained power to rival even a king among Voidsent, but at a terrible cost.
12 have mercy.
Ne on kuollut.
Brother!
It ends here and now.
How it vexes when you call me brother. Brother, blood heir, resilient son. Who am I? What is my path? Why was I born?
I am Wuklamat, vow of resolve of Tulihyolol. And you are Zorolja, king of resolve of Alexandria. For the last time, we fight. For duty, for blood, for everything.
Yes, we fight. Hold nothing back. This multitude of souls I shall burn to the last mote. I will kill you and prove the miracle. I will prove that I am Father's true successor.
Really? Kyllä, ei verkki. Kyllä tää on viimeinen sitten ilmeisesti. During this quest and when using the duty spot system, you have the opportunity to undertake this trial with a party of NPC companions. Some of these allies roles will differ from those you are normally able to use. Kiltisti odottelet siinä meitä. No, minä en jatka tätä nyt pidempään. Tässä on tullut vähän 8. Tosi kyllähän tän voi olla pidempikin kuin 8 tuntia, mutta katsotaan. Nämä saattaisi olla erilaisia, mutta ei nää kyllä oo. Eikö niin, no Istolahan on tavallisesti ollut Depsi. Se on sitten White Matchina. Tai itse asiassa sehän on Conjureri. Eikä White Match. No joo, okei. Mitäs jos mä oon itse tankkina? Niin on sitten toi Graha joku muu. Se on varmaan Black Mage. Joo. Ja sitten jos mä oon nyt ite healeri, niin sitten toi Istola on Black Mage. Joo. Kyllä. No, vedän dancerina. Mutta ensi kerralla. Kiitos kun katsoitte ja jatketaan tosiaan tästä sitten.